Hello, everybody. Hello, Yoshi. Hello, Vulcan. Welcome back, as always. Alright, so for the beginning of stream updates. So, essentially, as far as changes to the stream goes, I've added some sound alerts for bits. Because, for one thing, I thought that would be fun to have some sound alerts. And two, can't figure out why the fucking bit sound I created and spent time making a GIF for isn't working. So, now we've got some other options. If you have bits and you want to spend them, you can do some fun stuff. Wrapping up ads. We'll join in 20 seconds. Okay, no problem. No problem. I should have known, to be honest. So, sound alerts in the chat. That is a new thing you guys can do if you want something to do with bits. I think they're fun, but obviously don't feel like you have to use them if you don't want to. Ad jail is over. Cool. Alright, so there's only a handful of people in here anyway. Yoshi, you're always here, so I'll repeat it real quick. Got sound alerts. You can use bits if you wanna use them. That's the gist of it, basically. Otherwise, you may have noticed I've adjusted some of the stuff for the moon rocks. I left the push-ups where they are, despite my better judgment. But I moved some of the other negative options to be lower, so you guys might be incentivized to do other things that are not push-ups. That is the hope, anyway, because I'm still feeling it. Woke up today still sore, which is not good because I'm going climbing tomorrow. But in any case, thought, lowering the price of some of the other ones would be nice. That's pretty much it. Other than that, so we're good to go. So let's get into it. All right. So you reduce the blind playthrough. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm willing to risk it. At this point, I'm willing to potentially just be blind for an entire stream versus having to do so many push-ups. So yeah, that's where we're at with that stuff. What is this event? There's a table out front of the video store. Is there? Am I missing something? It doesn't. I don't see a table. Minigame time. Maybe I have to finish this quest I'm in. I think this is one of those quests that I can't get out of it until I finish it. Because I couldn't do any side quests either, so you're mid-story. Yeah. Alright, then let's get through this story and then I'll see what's going on with these mini-games. I've been spending a lot of time pumping up a second team for the Shiyu defense and Hollow Zero stuff. I actually thought, because I was like, I'm not that interested in Qingyi.
Master Proxy, since your friend was most likely on the rooftop of Tower B, perhaps that should be our first destination?
So originally I was like, I'll maybe skip Qingyi, right? So I played her little, mini, demo thing, and she's actually very fun. So now I'm kind of like, maybe I should pull for her, though. I'm kind of like, I mean, if it were just her, I would still maybe not do it, but knowing that Billy is the other like heightened character on it, I'm like, all right, maybe I should, you know. So after this, we might do some polls. Who knows?
If we head directly there, won't it affect your work?
Your consideration is greatly appreciated, but you're our guest. It is only right we prioritize your needs.
Hollow Zero gets so mean, and yet Xingyi is a blast to play. She really is. I wasn't expecting it, but having that like tap X over and over to have her do the like sparkler attack thing, I was like, that's really fun to me. That's really satisfying.
And considering how we cannot confirm the safety of your friend, the search for her is undoubtedly more urgent.
Yeah, right now
we can still complete our
I don't have a good B team. My current team that I'm using for all this stuff is like, you know, they're pretty good. But my second team of like Ether plus Corin, because I don't have a good third person for it, is like, it's not doing it. Be our guest, something to the test. I don't remember the words, but I do remember hating that movie.
Dear guide, would you be so kind as to look at this map of the ballet twins?
I don't like musicals, so that's probably a big part of it, but, you know. Hand-drawn blueprint. Damn, who's got the good sketching skills? That's pretty good. Man, the way they did this is so weird. Should be a dual stick thing,
we are
but
currently located at the entrance to Tower A. According to our carrot, we'll have to go through the central corridor between the two to get to the other building.
Affirmative. The information provided by the agent is accurate. This should be your target location.
imagine you were like, man, my house is messy. I gotta get it cleaned up, and you hired Victoria Housekeeping, and then these freaks showed up. You'd be like, you're here to clean my house? And like, absolutely.
I'll lead the way, everyone. Let's go.
We are at your command.
Cool.
Entry into Tower A of the Ballet Twins confirmed.
I saw people saying they've
This
like
place still creeps me out.
gotten
Even though
rid
I've been
of
here before.
a lot of the TV stuff.
Based on our past experiences, let's start heading toward the lights. Let's get going, Master Proxy.
But I kind of like the TV stuff. I think it's kind of fun, you know? The puzzle ones especially, where you have to like really think about it.
So these guys are here again.
Remain calm.
Oh, the
Let's
ghost.
continue heading towards the lights. We're getting
All right.
close, Master Proxy.
A lot of the new commissions are combat only. Just like the real plan scribble. Oh man, did you guys have fun with the Wednesday stream? I thought it was fun.
This light's not the brightest, but it still drove them away.
You know, I couldn't
It's safe to proceed now.
couldn't look at the chat that much, but I thought it was a fun stream. They're all very fun people. Vulcan loves the TV mode, especially the CAPTCHA. Yeah, it's very weird that they're just like, people don't like this, we're just done with it. Wednesday's stream was
We've reached
hilarious.
the heart of Tower A.
That's good.
You must pass through
This
this
is-
door to enter the atrium.
It's a little more
At the back used to be accessible only to VIPs.
high energy than my
We should
typical
look around for the verification device to open the door.
typical streams. What the fuck? Is that it? Is this the verification?
Is this the verification device?
Oh, welcome. Enjoy your stay.
Why can't they just have one?
Yo, slushies! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. The slushy raid. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's very nice of you. And very early in the stream, we like just started. Howdy, Big Liz. Is it the Big Liz or is it the Big Liz? I mean, you don't have to answer if you're not comfortable, but I just thought about it. Howdy, hey. Howdy, partner. No, you got it on the first try? Okay, well, you know, I sometimes overcomplicate things. But, you know, welcome. Glad everybody's here. This is right at the start, going through the story and having fun. But
Great. Now, just
are you
one
guys
more
playing Zenless Zone Zero on your stream? Have you rolled yourself yet? Oh yeah. No, I was whoa, lag. No, I tried on the last banner. I tried as much as possible to get Ben, so I C6'd Ben. Do I have to go? Ah. Oh, okay. I was supposed to do that. So yeah, no, that was the thing. I was like, I gotta get Ben as big as possible, you know. So we got the big boy. I think that's everything. Okay. Yeah, you were playing? That's cool. I'm going through real slow. I've been doing the side stuff off stream, but even doing that, it's like there is a lot of content in this game. It's taking a long time. I mean, he's been bigger. If he's not as big as possible, what are we doing? Exactly. Now, people have said like, oh, so he's not the biggest though because he's been bigger, and I'm like, actually, technically, that means he's always the biggest because whatever you compare him to, he's bigger. You know? That's my thought anyway. Facts. Spitting straight facts in the Zenless community. I think that's everything. Even the biggest. Exactly.
Welcome to the club.
Slushies, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's the Ben,
To the club.
the Big Liz. Thank you too for following. That's the big paradox with Ben. You know, they call it the Ben Bigger paradox, where he is not the biggest, but then when compared to anything else, he becomes the biggest. So it's what I'm writing my thesis on for college.
Miss me?
What? What?
Leave it to Billy.
All right. Yeah, we just started to get into the spooky weirdos story, so I'm excited to see because I know
I've got plenty
very
of
little about Victoria housekeeping. But we had the voice of Von Lycan in the other day. He just happened to be around, and he joined the stream, so it was very cool. Got the video on my my YouTube channel and in the VODs and everything. If you're Lycan fans, Nick is a very cool guy. Alright, hell yeah. Ugh. I love the spooky weirdos story. It's interesting so far. I haven't really figured out what we're trying to
Why is the
do.
light flickering all of
But
a sudden?
do you have Kaleda? I don't. I wish I did. I'm trying to get her next,
What a pain.
if I can.
Finally
But
open the door.
It feels like rich people enjoy making things complicated.
Precisely why I find this job
commentary on the system.
exhausting.
Looking forward to the combo. Yeah, I love that they have a combo attack. And it's very weird to me that they're the only ones who
These guys
do.
again?
But it'd be very cool if I could get Kaleda sooner
Keep it
than
up,
later.
boys. We're almost there.
But I've been pretty lucky with my polls. You know,
Watch out, everyone!
I maxed out Ben.
Master,
I got his
security
Wenjin.
system access interface detected.
Been
Please
lucky
click.
enough to get a
Connection
couple
at
of
30%.
Billies
Synchronizing
extra
infrared camera
after
view.
and not even from the new banner, so...
Starting camera flash.
But I'm also not playing meta at all.
The
Like,
camera flash.
people are trying to
No
find,
wonder
like,
they disappeared.
oh, I've got to get the best team for all... But I'm just like, I like the robot and the bear and the girl who spins the Beyblade.
Connection at 100%. System takeover completed.
What's happening? What am I doing? Whoa!
Wow. Everything's so clear now with the infrared camera.
Is it?
Master, you can call this new feature night
'Cause everything
vision
looks
mode.
hazy to
In
me.
this mode, you can move your field of view via the camera.
That I
While
could
you're
already
moving,
move it.
The camera flash can keep enemies at bay.
You're amazing.
Wow,
Barry.
so clear.
Wise. Try
Yeah,
moving around.
exactly. It's like, ah, look at this nice snowstorm. So, wait, did I miss? How would I have gotten there? Well, whatever. It's just Denny's and such. And I'm more of an IHOP guy. Reach the entrance of the atrium. It's where the ghost is, though, right?
They're gone.
Oh,
This feature sure is handy.
okay, that makes sense.
Another door?
As I was... Wait.
Let's go check it out.
Oh. I only want the best team for Ben. I mean, hey, me too. I find it funny that Henry's been pulling on the banners for the A ranks. I mean, look, I'm happy to get who I get, but, you know, the A ranks are pretty cool, so it's kind of fine by me. As I was eating pizza the other day, I remembered your story about the weeb. Yeah, that guy. Anyone ever watch an old VHS and say, wow, it's like I'm really there, it's so clear? Yeah, that was something I never understood. Like, people would talk about,
Master Proxy, judging by this guest's body language, it has no ill intent.
I thought it was Von Lycan for a minute, like the ghost was
It wants
him.
to thank us for bringing peace to this area.
Yeah, people talk about, like, in, like, 1995 or whatever, being like, oh, I never thought graphics would ever get better than Nintendo 64, and I was like, I mean, for real? Because, like, they were pretty, like, I don't think even if I had been old enough at the time to understand, I would have looked at them and been like, wow, it can never get better. I'm like, I mean, I felt like they could probably get better. I've never seen graphics of any game and been like,
Our judgment was correct.
oh, this is the best it's ever gonna be.
Smooth
It's
sailing
like,
now.
everyone's always gonna
Night
invent
vision
new
mode
stuff,
return
you
program.
know?
Progress 99%. 100%.
My VHS broke.
Loading
Damn.
complete.
Let's return to
Retro
EOS for
aesthetic
now.
defines
We can reconnect
ZZZ.
anytime
Love
we
how the
need.
devs implemented it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm a big fan. And then Shrek happened. Yeah. Shrek came onto the scene and just blew everybody away. So for those of you who are not here, since we've got some new people in, what with the raid and all.
Try using night vision mode.
Oh my god. I just got out of night vision mode. Why am I going back in? So I told a story before on the stream. Can I get out of this now? What?
Try using night vision mode.
I used night vision mode. That it didn't. What? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, you touched the ghost. Okay, that makes sense. Look, I never said I was like a great puzzler. Anyway, I used to work for Domino's.
The lights are
And
flickering
when I
again.
worked for Domino's, I was delivering pizzas. I had been there for like, I don't know, a couple months maybe. Which meant I was one of the people who had worked there the longest, because everybody kept quitting. So we got a new guy in, and they were like, Henry, why don't you train him? And I was like, okay, whatever. So, I'm training him, and he is absolutely a weeb. Like, he had, phone case covered in anime girl stickers, phone charms all over, and no judgment on that. If that's how you want to do, then that's fine by me. The thing I had a problem with is, well, I was training him, and forever afterwards he would call me senpai, unironically. I was like, all right, so I'll show you how to deliver the pizza. So we're outside, we're standing in front of the car. I'm like, all right, hop in, and we'll go do this order, right? So he literally does the bow like, hi, thank you, sensei. And I was like, or he said, arigato, senpai. And I was like, bro, I'm gonna need you to not fucking do that, because I hate that. It is so cringe. And I don't want to die when all the other people around see that and then decide to beat the shit out of me. So he was a character, is the nice thing to call him. What?
Don't worry, Corin. He's only giving work a warning. He won't deduct your salary.
So yeah, it was very weird, and I asked one of my managers, I was like, so does Alex, or I don't even know if that was his name. Probably shouldn't have said his name, but I don't know his last name. There's a million Alexes out in the world, so whatever. I also literally don't remember if that's his name. But other than that, so yeah, I was like, does he call you guys that? Does he call you senpai, or is that just me? And they were like, yeah, he calls me that too, but I don't know what it is. And I was like, lucky you. But they were like, I mean, if it's bothering you, we'll talk to him. And I was like, it's not, it's not worth that. It's just a little bit cringe, It's just, I wish it didn't have to be the way it does, but it do. So, that was a weird job, though. It wasn't a bad job, I didn't mind it. It's kind of relaxing a lot of the time, because you're just driving around, vibing to your own music. But, then sometimes you get customers where you're like, hey, here's your stuff, and they're like, well, I ordered, blah, 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 and you're like, well, it says on the receipt you didn't, so, and then they're like, call your manager, I need to, you're like, oh my god, how about you call my manager, and I'll go deliver more pizzas, because I'm not going to stand here for 45 minutes when I've got money to make.
Good work. Why don't you and the others rest a bit while I calculate the next route?
It was cool, though, I was in sort of the northern part of the city, which, I wasn't living anywhere that would be described as, rich, but I was delivering pizzas to places that were, and so, you drive up to these, Scarface mansions, and, some, 14-year-old would come out, clearly not knowing how much, money is worth, and they'd be like, oh, here's your tip, or whatever, $20 order, and you get, $100, and you're like, okay, see you later, thanks,
Is it just me, or have the lights been flickering a lot on our way over?
But it kind of balanced out, because it was either they would give you a lot of money or no money at all.
Oh,
So,
is that so?
It's happened a few times. Looks like the rumors might be true.
Man, I mean, I really like Ellen Jo, her voice, Giselle Fernandez. I like what she's doing, but it's so unique that I'm thrown off every time I hear it. It's so specific of a performance you know?
Huh? What rumors?
I vibe with it, though. It's cool.
Oh, you haven't heard, Proxy?
Alan!
Like, she's kind of a mix between, like, sounding kind of nerdy, but also, like, the, you know, like, lazy, like, whatever kind of person. I don't know. Interesting. Ellen does have to seem to have your energy. I think we could vibe. Yeah. Be like, yo, you want to come over to my house and just read comics separately from each other? We'll still be hanging out, but like, you know, you'll be hanging out over there. I'll be over here.
What? Was I not supposed to say anything? Boss's mission brief was so long I didn't read it. But whatever.
Fair
Rena's
enough.
here anyway. If the Proxy finds out anything, she'll take care of it.
I just noticed the collar around her neck, and that seems like a fucking hazard, dude. You got like long, sharp spikes like coming up to here. Like that feels dangerous.
Take care of it. What's that supposed to mean?
Ellen, Corin, keep talking like that and you're going to give people the wrong idea about Victoria housekeeping.
Giselle nailed the eepy, sleepy, sharky characteristic of Ellen. Yeah, I mean, everybody did a fantastic job in this cast. I've not run across a single line in this game by anyone that I'm like, that could have been, you know, that's all pretty fantastic. I noticed that too. I assumed it was to be symbolic of shark's teeth. Yeah, I mean, I think it is, but it's very, like, imagine if you, like, sneeze, though, you know? You've got a spike, like, right here. You go, achoo, and just, like, spike up your face, like...
Dear guide, allow me to clarify. Are you familiar with the supernatural rumors regarding the ballet twins?
100% not a good idea to wear. I mean, at least, like wear it upside down or something, at least, you know? I've heard it mentioned.
I've heard it mentioned once or twice.
The story goes like this. When the ballet twins' buildings were swallowed up by the Hollow, a pair of famous dancers, two sisters, died here. Rumor has it that the sisters became the masters of the building and would warn visitors with flickering lights.
I thought the Hollow stuff started, like, pretty recently in-game. But they're talking about it like it's happened for years. So, like, there's already... It's already, like, urban legends about it. The source material says that Ellen does the housekeeping gig part-time. How on earth do you do service and Hollow work part-time? You know, when you've got passion, that's it's just what you gotta do sometimes.
Now, if those visitors still refuse to leave, the sisters cause a blackout and show up in the darkness to harvest the souls of their visitors.
And it's possible her passion is, you know, having enough money to live. I know mine is. Having enough money to, like, have food, you know? I'm very passionate about that.
It's an old story, but recently someone claimed to have experienced some similar phenomena in the building.
Ironically, though, if that were my passion, I would have picked a terrible, terrible career path.
Our master believed letting the rumors spread would inevitably affect the value of the ballet twins. So we were commissioned to investigate the truth under the guise of maintaining the building.
No wonder.
So, you do have an ulterior motive. No wonder you didn't say so before.
If you guys didn't know, the word ulterior doesn't mean negative. Like, people use it that way. But ulterior just means future motive. So, like, you can have an ulterior motive that's nice. Like, tell somebody, you know, I don't know, throw a surprise party. But, like, yeah. Sir, that's more like necessity if you ask me. I don't know. I mean, maybe the government's right. Maybe that, you know, people don't need money or homes to live. Like, you know, you just have no food and you have nowhere to live and you make no money and they get to buy another yacht. Like, what's better than that, you know? Anyway, welcome Hime Kochi. Given that Victoria housekeeping costs top dollar, I imagine even part-time work pays a ton. Depends on if they're the owners. Like, if it's like a collective of these few people, then yeah, I imagine they all make a pretty good living. But if it's like they're working for a maid service that like some CEO's in charge of, then like they're probably getting paid minimum wage, you know? And granted, I mean, this is in the future by some degree, I think. So minimum wage is probably like $8 an hour at that point, but, you know.
Originally, we believed the rumors to be the fabrications of troublemakers, but at the very least, it appears power outages do indeed occur. But a power outage could pose a problem. Tower B's atrium is fitted with automated fire-resistant partitions. Power failure causes them to instantly close.
Ah, fire doors.
Since finding Miss Rain is our priority, to avoid
It's a weird
having our
way to
route cut
describe
off,
them.
we should speed things up.
De Pugs. Hello. What up? Welcome in. Willkommen. Sure. Continue, I guess. I think I've got everything. Hello. More of the ghost stuff.
Try using night vision mode.
I got it, Belle. I know I'm not that stupid. I already did it once. Just took me a minute to figure out.
There's lights on the path nearby. We can see more clearly here. But the atrium is still some distance away. Will the lights here manage to last until then?
I don't know what the music in this
A
part
power outage would make this
gives
a
me the
huge
vibes
pain.
of.
We better hurry.
It reminds me of something.
Oh no.
Maybe
The
like
lights are- Hang in there. We'll reach the atrium soon.
maybe like one of those older kind of game, like not Wave Race. What the fuck am I thinking of? Oh God, I can remember a song from it, but I can't remember the title. The song is called "Fear is the Mind Killer." Sounds like Persona-esque lounge
I
music.
think the flickering's getting worse.
It does a little bit. I can hear it. I will agree with that, but
We're in the final stretch now, Master Proxy.
God. All right. Sorry. I have to look this up. This is absolutely irritating me. Res. That's what it's called. Res. Yeah, it's one of those like kind of, it's like music based, but can I? Oh, cool. I can just kill them. Easy. Yeah, it's like a shooter, but it's like an on-rails shooter, but also kind of based on like keeping things in time. I don't know how to describe it. It's a very, very interesting game. Just put it away, I guess. Okay. Alright. Got it. Easy. How's everybody doing today? Any fun weekend plans out there? I'm going climbing. That's about all I got for plans.
Let's get this over with quickly.
It's my turn! Stand still! Watch out. More ethereals incoming.
Damn, I should have saved my ult.
It's my turn! Careful!
Fucking
I'll take it. Miss me. Try this.
Load up and pull out.
fuck. Take him down. Fuck. Just gotta get the Beyblade started.
Better buckle
Get
up.
over here. There we go. It's over for you now. It doesn't matter if you hurt me. Beyblade. Spin to win. Come here. Come here. Eh. Got him. Ooh, cutscene. I'll read the
The
chat.
lights are flickering faster. Let's hurry, everyone.
Right. You can rely on us to protect you.
Yo.
This way, please.
Hell yeah. Sanji shit.
Mind your step now, dear.
I mean, that seems like what we should have been doing the whole time. Shork. Oh my god. Decapitated it.
Why? Are you hurt?
We're almost there. The atrium is just ahead.
Not good.
Yo! Aww.
Unfortunately, we are a step too late. The automated partition has completely closed.
So close.
Oh no, we were so close to getting through.
Gonna have a cooking date. That's fun. I mean, maybe. I personally am the type, I hate trying to cook with somebody else. It irritates the shit out of me when I'm in the kitchen trying to cook and there's somebody else there. So, maybe you're more into that. But to me, it's like if someone's like, hey, can I do anything? I'm like, yeah, get over there. Just, I got it. Ordinary weekend for Vulcans, staying at home. That's cool. That's what I like to do a lot of the time. I'll be working on the itinerary for my month in Japan. Very cool. I've always wanted to go to Japan. Maybe someday I will. But yeah, very cool. Are you planning on like hitting up a bunch of different cities or kind of sticking to one area? Like, are you going to Hokkaido, like up in the north, or are you going more for like a beach vacation like Osaka or something like that? Or just kind of going everywhere?
Corin, it's a maid's duty to help our guests. You shouldn't look so upset.
Do we have any ideas on how to get this door open?
I want to see the cutscene where Corin gets to drop the like wrist weights, like in, Naruto or something, and then suddenly she's super fast.
There may be a manual switch installed on the partition. One moment, please. Allow me to take a look.
No need to bother, Rena. It's pretty solid metal, but it shouldn't be a problem for me and Corin to make a hole.
It sounds straightforward, but isn't the building your employer's property? Would that really be okay?
Also, you absolutely can't put a hole through a fire door. Those things are like they would be standing if the rest of the building fell down.
Huh. I didn't expect you to be such a rule-abiding proxy. Master's concern was about the rumor. Besides, who's gonna find out?
Reminder, it would be prudent not to cause any structural damage.
A few cities, Tokyo, Nagoya, Kyoto, and possibly Osaka. I was recommended a few spots by a local ramen owner and sake sommelier. Cool. I bet they're gonna be delicious. One of my friends just went there and he was like, it's awesome because all of the food is super cheap, even if you eat out every single meal. He's like, it was all delicious too, so.
As the only structure connecting the two buildings, the atrium is in a highly unstable state due to the hollow. Any sizable blow could lead to localized structural changes.
After some investigating, I have located the switch on the other side of the corridor. It appears we currently lack the means to get through.
Don't we have a ghost on the team? Like, can't we just send her through?
I suggest we withdraw and take some time to rest. Victoria Housekeeping will investigate the cause of the blackout, and we will surely find a way through.
Alright, fair enough. Gotta take a little rest. That's fine. Nice. Planning is very time consuming though. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, when I visited other countries, it was like pretty much just visiting a city. Like in Italy, I went to a few places, but for the most part, like when I was in Germany, I was in Munich. When I was in Paris, or when I was in France, I was in Paris. When I was in the UK, I was in London. So I can't imagine like, oh, there's like 5 cities I want to see. Like that seems like it would be just tough to like plan all that stuff out, you know? Anyway, after seeing what happened to you in Victoria Housekeeping, I want to pay last month's electricity bill. Okay. Victoria Housekeeping handles things professionally, and since they're on their employer's property, they should be able to uncover some leads. Ferry has obtained lots of new data on the building's hollow and is currently analyzing it. It might be useful. Wise, you should probably rest for a bit. If you say so. Rest. Oh, bed rest this time. I get to sleep in my bed. Woo. Warm bed. What's up, Wise? Can't sleep? As I thought you're still awake, I could hear you tossing and turning from downstairs. How fucking loud was he tossing and turning? Dude's like flailing, smacking his arms into the wall. Is our house's soundproofing really that bad? Who told us to use the cheapest floorboards? I thought Belle was the cheapskate. No wonder, we'd prepared to be gone for a long time. Relax, Wise. Just let Victoria Housekeeping handle the ballet twins. They're the best agents we've ever worked with. Whoa! Go fuck yourself, Belle. The best agent? Oh. Just a slap in the face to all of the other people. Wow. Incredible. There's too much new data on the building, causing the HDD to occasionally freeze while Ferry analyzes it. I'll make some adjustments. That's cold, Belle. Yeah, like what? Like the Bellabog people and the Cunning Hares, they don't have feelings. Just crazy. Ben would be heartbroken to hear that. He would be so upset. He'd be like, oh, I understand, I guess. But it would hurt. By the way, I've put out some new videotapes on the shelves. Check them out later if you're interested. But for now, let's just close our eyes and get some rest. I'm feeling a little sleepy now. That's good. I'll head back downstairs. Good night. Other agents in shambles. Yeah, exactly. Man, I've got all these agent stories. Alright, woke up. As always, Belle's typing has such intensity, like playing a musical instrument. Listening to the sound makes you feel reassured. After a good night's sleep, you feel rejuvenated. Okay. Alright. So I'm still mid-story, I believe. Oh. Well, maybe not. If you noticed anybody acting suspicious, if you do, let me know about it. Been tracking a suspect and have found some traces nearby, but this guy's a real chameleon. I haven't been able to pin down anyone specifically. Since you're familiar with the residents on this street, could you help me keep an eye out and tell me if there are any suspicious people around you haven't seen before? I mean, lady, I'm familiar with, like, the red guy with 4 arms, the robot guy. You know, like, I know the weirdos, but if you ask me to point out anybody else... Great, thank you so much for your help. If you see anybody suspicious, please don't act on your own. Just come back and tell me. I'll put out an APB to set up blockades. Okay. Minigame time? Yes, let's see what the deal is with that. Because I am interested. Whoop. Okay. I don't remember what I did for his voice. Oh, I remember. It was that old hard-boiled detective like, so, remember to note down every win, every showdown with ethereals, every stare-off with the hollows. Okay. It was weird to just text me out of the blue like that. Still no bench out here. Or table. Music is good. I've been trying to make the melodies better align with the customer's feelings. So is she making all this music too, then? Because I thought she was just, like, selling music. Sure, I feel the same way. Please take this as well. We'll need our heartstrings to resonate. Alright, when you're ready, follow me inside. Okay. Don't tell me you have to clear all of Chapter 3. Let me see what's going on here. I'll take on this commission. Oh yeah, you guys may have noticed. Got my little profile picture there. Oh, yo, bot. That's weird, though. I just installed, like, a bot removal thing. Ay, okay. Whatever. Although it said one message was deleted by moderator. Oh, maybe they've got a smart version of the bots now, where if it gets banned automatically, it makes, like, a new, slightly different message. And another one. Yep, I'll do that. Okay. What? Okay. Event. Alright, we'll start tracking that. What? You guys saw the magic table, right? Alright, whatever. Who put this table here? Were we expanding our services? Better check with Belle. Oh, I was just about to tell you. We've had some customers saying their playback devices were broken and asked if we could help with repairs. It's so funny that they're not saying VCR specifically, even though it's all clearly VCRs. Oh, they're playback devices. You handle all the repairs at home anyway. Helping our customers shouldn't be a problem. If their playback devices stay broken, they won't come in and rent our videotapes. Oh, it teleported in. Insane 90s tech. Yeah, it was super cool for a couple years there when teleporters were legal, and then the government banned them. I guess. Just think of it as our video store's special after-sales service. Okay. Famira. Excuse me, are you the video store manager? I wanted to watch the videos we recorded at the Ballet Twins and just realized my playback device isn't working. Yeah, I'll look at it. Archie wants to find out what the white shadow was that was following her the other day. If we fix the playback device, we should find out soon enough. Weird to have a girl named Archie, but you do you. Yeah, we went to Ballet Twins together the other day, and she kept telling me there was a silvery white shadow right next to her. But I was sure we were the only ones there. Plus, I was wearing the same black outfit that day. I'll go fix your device. Bot be gone. Yeah. Bonk. Go to bot jail. When did Belle get back to the store? Okay. Alright, let's see what this is. Tuning. Guess I just need to calibrate all the signals, right? Yeah, right, of course. Simple adjustments, precise calibration. Okay. Tune the internal signal of the playback device to repair it. When tuning, the green signal will expand outward. Press A when it overlaps. Okay, so it's just like a time thing. Do that one a little early. Oh, it's also to the beat of the music, so that makes it pretty easy. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. It's rhythm time with Bang Boo. Okay. Can now complete precise. Okay, so it's just going to be slightly harder, I'm guessing. Whoa. Woohoo. Not expecting it to be that fast. Alright, let's try this again. If you just watch the outer ring, it's actually not too bad. Whoa. I like the chiptune music, though. Psh, easy. What? Oh, they aren't. These other ones aren't revealed yet. Okay, I see. Psh, piece of cake. Precise timing and rapid rhythm changes. Did the rhythm really change? I mean, I guess the rhythm of the song changed, but the beat of when you press it seemed the same to me. Alright, easy. I fixed it. Somehow. Okay. So, now that we are free of the main story for a minute, would you guys prefer I just keep going with the main story and we can save the agent stories for, like, last? Or you prefer to see some agent stories and then go back to the main story after? Because I'm kind of fine with whatever, but I don't know if you guys feel particularly about something. What are these events? I know there's complete chapter 3 main story. Okay. Depends on what you're feeling. Vulcan won't mind agent stories. I guess the only thing I'm thinking about is, like, I guess for stuff like this, it makes sense to get through the main story as much as possible and then go for the agent stuff, but I don't know. It was like, what, we did Nekomata's one in, like,
Welcome to the club.
one stream, I think it took. Hey, Lost Guru, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, it would suck to be story gated. Yeah. Alright. Curveball. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pull. We're gonna try and get some extra billies. You know? And if we happen to get chingy, then it's not the worst thing in the world. Great job has been. Hard hat outline is top tier. Thank you. I definitely tried. I gave it my all on those lines, and I paid the price for it as well. I was fucked up for like 2 days afterwards. Okay. Oh, we've got a regular pull too. All right. Let's we'll just do what we normally do. We'll start with the Bang Boo pulls, then we'll go up to the regular, then we'll go up to the exclusive. Sending good vibes for your pulls. Thank you, Yoshi. I appreciate it. So what's the new toy? Oh, so glad you asked. So I have added sound alerts to the stream for bits. And I will activate one for you guys just for fun, so you can see what we got here. How do I get to these? Can I should be able to do it for free, right? Alright, here's a good one. Yeah. So, now we got sound alerts if you feel like playing around with them. It's primarily a lot of stuff that I thought would be funny, that'll make me laugh. So yeah, that's the new toy. All right, not bang boo, Wengeance galore. Oh yeah, and that's it's the alert message. There's the penguin one again. I've gotten a lot of those penguin guys. All right. Cool. Again. Yo. All right, let's see what we get. Hope it's the last gunhead one, so I can finally have him maxed out. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, really saving it for the end. Bullseye. Yo, we got him. And another avocado. I think that's the last of the gunhead one I need. The Bangvolver, I guess. Ah, no, I need one more. Damn it. Whatever. It's still good. I'm still happy. It's fine. Okay. Alright. Now, let's see what we get on the normal banner. Alright. Let's see what we got. At this point, I'm pretty much open to anybody. I've achieved what I wanted. I mean, Billy would be the best, but I am going to be pulling for Billy.
Manager! I'm counting on you to cover me.
I mean, you know, it's like I say every time. It's that easy. You just say what you want, and then you get it. You know? Simple. How does he know? Well, I work very closely with Charles Mihoyo, and he gave me this special build that lets me pull exactly what I want every time.
A new case to solve?
Okay. If that was the case, I'd have 6C, C6 Lycan. I mean, clearly you're just not trying that hard then. Ads no. Okay. Alright. Controllers down. Controllers down. I will not pull until you are back. As usual. You know, we'll just stop the stream for a second. I'll hydrate. Got my coffee, you know. All right. But yeah, Chingy is very fun. I was surprised because I was like, I don't know. I mean, she's got a cool weapon, but I don't really, you know. And turns out it was actually pretty fun. So, and I've got a shit ton of polychrome at the moment. So, yeah, I forgot I'm now ad immune. Hell yeah, Master Dwarf. Now you are free from the shackles of advertising. Yo! Thank you, Miss Val Kitty. Unless you... Did you mean to do that? Oh, no. Bummer. Oh, Val Kitty. Such a shame. But, I mean, thank you for the gift sub. That, I know that was... yeah, thank you very much. That's very nice.
The master will be pleased with you.
Thank you for subscribing. Thank you Thank you for the gift and for the subscription. Appreciate it. Very, very nice of you. Do I not have a special thing for the gift subs? I have one for subscribing. Is there not an option for that? Donation. Huh. That's weird. Well, I'll figure that out later. But yes, thank you. That's very, very cool. Is everybody free from ad jail? Or we still rocking in prison? Seems like we're still waiting. Still waiting for the canaries to come back. Thank you. And I'm sure Yoshi also thanks you. Yeah, now the two of you won't have to see an ad for at least a month. Very cool of you, Miss Valkyrie. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot. I gotta find a way. I feel like there should be a way to do those specifically, but yeah, Valkyrie, thank you so much. Very nice of you. And now Yoshi won't be slaughtered with ads every single stream. So who's on ad duty now? I mean, I'm gonna have to ask you to sign in with a different account now, Yoshi, so I can, like, still make sure the ads are, like, running at the times they're supposed to, but, you know, you'll do it, right? You'll do it for me. No. Well, we'll have to see who gets it. Most of you guys who are here, like, consistently are now subscribed in one way or another, so hopefully nobody gets ads, and it'll just be good for everybody. Alright. Ms. Valkyrie, as a reward for the generosity, strawberry... Is that strawberry eyes or strawberry L's? Or straw barrels? Either way, welcome. Doing some hard labor in here. Time for some hard labor? Yes. I shall manage the ads. Straw barrels. Cool. Got it. Alright, DePugs, we're counting on you. Anyway. Valkyrie, for your generosity, for being so cool and so generous, pick whichever sound alert you want, and I will play it for you for free. Whatever you want. Whichever one. Even text-to-speech, you'll just have to tell me what to type in. Your uniform is in the other room. Yeah, you might want to wash it first. It got well worn. Link. Okay, you got it. Here we go. Playing Link in honor of Miss Valkyrie. I don't know how loud this is going to be. Pretty loud. Pretty loud is the answer. All right. There you go. Okay. All right. Let's get back into these polls. Almost nobody gets that right. English was like the one thing I was really good at in school. So I think it helps me read people's names. But we actually have a lot of people from kind of all over the world here. So sometimes I'll get a name and I'm like, that's not based in English. I don't know. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Hoping to get as much Billy as possible. Double A's. That's good. Yo, I shower. Ooh, I realized I got Founder's Badge. Huzzah.
Then buckle up.
Yeah! Hell yeah! She's the other person in my main team. My main team grows ever stronger. see.
Can someone
And
like
another
me
Korin.
really manage?
Cool. My Korin's getting pretty strong too. That's why she's like the one in my my backup team. Nice. Good start. Alright, let's give it another one. I'm thinking we do maybe three of these polls. Okay, got an A. Who do we got? Manifesting. Honestly, I'm happy with what I've been getting. I don't even... Housekeeper. Oh, Korin's Wenjin. That's good. I got hers already, but now I can upgrade it, so... We stay winning, you know? We stay doing it. Which is better than when I got fucking Grace's Wenjin and not Grace. Question. So, the S rank signal guaranteed at the bottom right. Does that switch when a new banner comes on? Like, does it reset? Or is it like, if I did 43 searches on this banner and then saved my last search for, like, the next one, would that work? Or is it, are they too smart? Pity rolls over. Interesting. So I could potentially roll and, like, just go for what I want and then, like, see if there's a character I really want later on. I can, like, game the system a little. Cool. Good to know. It's possible. Alright. 2 A's. Nice. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who we getting? Yes.
This endless conflict shall meet its end.
Got a Billy. Nice. Lucy, please and thank you. I mean...
Welcome back, mister!
Hell yeah. No, Lucy's cool. I wanted to play as her because I find the idea of smacking pigs around as a weapon funny. Alright. So I could get 3 here. Okay. Alright. I think that's a good pull sesh for this. You know what I mean. And I can level this up. Very nice. Got another master tape. Alright. Let's level these people up. So yeah, you can see I've been busy leveling some people up. Only a few more 10 pulls and you might pull for Qingyi. Yeah, I'm conflicted because Qingyi is like fun. Like I do want to play as her, but I'm also kind of like I'm playing free to play, so I'm trying to save for like characters I like more. But so far, all the characters I've seen that I think look cool, people are like, they're probably A rank. Like that lighter guy. I'm like, he looks cool. And they're like, oh, he's probably A rank. And I'm like, I mean, that makes it easier to get him, so it's cool with me. Alright, almost max Korin. What is this last one? Max stack of charge. When her chainsaw detonation hits an enemy, consume all stacks of charge. Each stack causes an additional 3%. Damn, that sounds strong as shit. Alright, how many Billies we got? 2? Nice. What? Oh, unlocked Billy's name card. When Billy hits an enemy with his special attack, the skill's crit rate increases based on the distance. It's cool. Alright, I mean, that was pretty good. I use Zhu Yuan with Anby and Nicole, and they really complement each other. That, and it's easier to get all the augments for the A ranks. Yeah, I mean, my backup team... What does this do? Every physical damage dealt by the move is increased by 10%. Okay. Yeah, my backup team is Nicole, Zhu Yuan, and Corin. And right now they're not strong enough to get through whatever the fuck, Shiyu defense, where I'm at with that. Just because they're so, like, they're strong, but they're not strong enough yet to get through it with enough time that I can then do, I can do some of the other stuff. Like the next round of it. More pulling for Billy? Maybe. Let's
Is something the matter?
let's see. What'll it cost me to do one more round? So Qingyi is the only stunner you have some interest in. I mean, is stunner her like type, or do you just mean that she's an electric type? Yeah, I also have the electric team with Rena, Grace, and Anton. No opponent's safe with an all-electric team. Yeah, I like Anton. I just feel like you have to stand still for so long with her, or with his like drill thing. Stun is her type. Okay. All right, we'll do one more round. That's literally all I can do right now, anyway. So, one more round. I'll keep going through the story and hopefully build up enough polychrome that we can get her again, or try again later. Alright, see what we got. I mean, if I can get C6 core in too, that would be cool. Her or Billy, I'm totally happy with. Or maybe I'll get more Piper for some reason.
I'm here to win. No matter what it is, I will win it all.
Well, alrighty then. We got Lucy. Cool. Now I can try out the pig lady. Should not just call her the pig. That would probably make somebody mad. That's a win. We Love Lucy. It's a good name for a TV show. Somebody should do that. New character's always nice. I manifested hard enough. Yeah, I mean, that and the gift subs, you know, that probably did it.
Huh? Awaiting? To what do I owe the pleasure?
Okay. Am I gonna have to do a lot more farming now? Do I have the stuff for this? I do have extras of that because I was building Ben up so much. Okay. Alright. It's a Lucy day. It's like that Bill Withers song.
Nothing to fear.
A Lucy day. Lucy day. Lucy day. Lucy day. Alright. Where? Okay. Unlock and consume. Sick. Oh my god, I forgot about that song. Never forget about that song. That song's incredible. Lucy's the same affinity as Ben, so she can boost him at least. Yeah, it'll be cool to have another fire character. Nero Sky High 02, thank you for following. Appreciate ya. Is your name that because you love that old movie, Sky High? Superhero movie? Kind of shit. I think it was a Disney Channel movie. Or if it wasn't, it felt like one.
Don't look at me.
Yeah. No, I mean, Bill Withers is awesome, but that song is crazy. If you listen to how long he holds that note out. Like that, towards the end, he's like, a lovely day. And he holds it for like like a minute and a half. Like, it is so long. I've tried to do it, and the only time I can do it is if I sit there, wait right before, and go like, and taking like the biggest breath possible. And it's still like a challenge. Especially because you get to the end, and I'm like, and then he immediately goes back into a lovely day, and I'm like, dude, insane. I've got my Ben to rank 3 on my team. Hell yeah. Ben is definitely my strongest, but I've also purposely built him to be the strongest. I was like, I'm going to put all my resources into Ben first, and then whatever I have left can go to the others.
Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
He got lungs. He do. He do got lungs. I also like his other songs. There's... I don't remember what it's called.
You got any questions? Come anytime. I'll be here.
No Sunshine. No Sunshine When She's Gone? Is that the title, or is that just the chorus? That's the one where he also has a long... He's like, I know, 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 I know. Ain't No Sunshine. Yeah, that's it. By Bill Withers. Hell yeah. A good song. Bill Withers stays winning, to be honest. Dude always hits. Ain't No Sunshine, Lovely Day, Use Me, it's another good one. Love Ben since day one and have him on my team and he will always be there. I appreciate that. I feel the exact same way, and I'm maybe only a little biased. No, I love Ben. Off to FNM again. Y'all have a good one, and I will catch the VOD later. Yeah, see ya, Yoshi. Have a good one. FNM. Friday night movies? Friday night Mutball. Yeah. See you later, Yoshi. Have a good one. Appreciate it. Magic. That's it. Friday Night Magic. Got it. I was close. Alright. You want to know if Victoria contacted me? Actually, I was just about to pay you a visit. Lycan just called and he said he has an idea on how to solve the power outage. Now that you're here, let's make that call and get the details. How about just, like, pay the electric bill? And that should solve it.
Master Proxy, thank you for your call.
He's so polite.
Have you found out the reason for the blackouts?
He's such a gentleman. Whew. Lord, I'm getting the vapors in here. What if I just came to the stream and I was suddenly like a southern... Not really a belle. What, the like older version? Southern matriarch, I guess. I don't know. Ugh. Man, I've been trying not to sit with my leg tucked under me because my mom just had meniscus surgery and she's pretty sure she tore it by having her leg under her while she sits. And I've heard from like doctors, they're like, that's really bad for your joints. So I'm trying not to, but it just feels so much more comfortable. I keep trying to move to do it and I'm like, don't do it. You're gonna fuck up your legs.
Though it is just speculation at this point, I believe so.
Oh no. It's weird, like, it sounds like it would be a really rough surgery, but like she got out and they were like, alright, you can walk again as you were. So like she's just walking around, up and going, you know?
I reviewed the blueprints for the ballet twins and discovered the building's power supply solution is quite sound. It can prevent large-scale power outages.
I mean, it's crazy how far we've come with modern science. Like, back in the day, if you had a torn meniscus, you just had a fucked up leg for the rest of your life, and you're like 31, you know? Now you can be 60, have something wrong with your leg, they get you in and out of surgery, like literally less... I think she was back in surgery for like 20 minutes. Like, we waited for way longer to just get her in for surgery. And now she can just walk around again. She's fine, you know? It's crazy.
What's more, there are independent power stations underneath the building, which is why it was able to maintain its power supply even after it was engulfed by the hollow.
Back in the day, you'd like break a rib and you just have a broken rib forever. You just get some weird infection and die.
So it's not because someone forgot to pay the electric bill.
And they'd be like, oh, you know, he lived a long life. He lived a long, good life. He was 33 years old. He had 11 children.
Wait, if that's the case, why would the power suddenly go out? Has the underground power station gone down?
That is the logical conclusion. But it is not possible to determine the exact cause of the power failure from the building plans alone. Fortunately, the maintenance file contains solutions in case of power failure. Both buildings of the Ballet Twins have their own separate central control rooms and emergency generator rooms.
Dude, there's gotta be like Von Lycan ASMR out there on YouTube, right? Like just like a list of all of his lines in order minus like the combat stuff. Just him being like, yes, Mr. Proxy, it's a very nice time for you to be going to sleep. And then you're just like, you know?
Not only can these identify the cause of the malfunction, but they can also restore power to the buildings by switching them over to the backup power system.
Don't tell me that. I mean, I don't know. It just seems like there would be, you know? If it's AI, though, if it's like somebody used AI, then fuck them forever. But if it's just lines of the game that they pulled out and then put in a video, that's fine.
So if you find the cause of the malfunction, you'll have completed your mission too.
Yeah, Nick would do fantastic in like ASMR style meditation stuff on like Spotify.
Thank you for taking our mission into consideration. You are quite correct.
Hell no, never AI. Yeah, I feel like I should specify, cause that shit, you know.
I shall send you the locations of the central control rooms and the generator rooms.
I think AI can be used in fun ways for like memes and stuff. Like for things that it's literally never like taking something from somebody, but when it starts to be like, we're going to use this to actually replace jobs, it's like, okay, now you're hurting people. But if you're just doing like, you know, some stupid meme thing, like some of the AI songs I've seen, it's like, okay, no one's like, there was one that was like, I glued my balls to my butthole again, and it's like, okay, no one was ever going to make a song of that. So you're not like putting a musician out of work, you know? But like, when you get to that stuff, it's like, yeah. Hi, Benry. Hi, chat. Hi, Turby. Welcome. As an IT tech, I prefer AI used in games for like NPC stuff and sciences, but for creatives, no thank you. Yeah, like, it's just so weird that we have potential to use AI for things like, oh, this machine can determine exactly what type of cancer, how far along it is, all of that stuff. And instead of focusing on that and being like, this is really cool, unique technology we should do, they're like, oh, well, what if instead we made it so that someone can make SpongeBob say the N-word? And you're like, this doesn't feel like the right use of this, you know? How's your arms after Wednesday's stream? I mean, I'm still feeling it. Like when I extend and contract, I definitely feel it. So there's that. But I'm doing okay. Actually, I was gonna say, Turby, you may have noticed, but I lowered some of the other punishment things to the same as the push-ups, so you guys maybe will use those instead. Just because I'm climbing tomorrow, and I don't think I can climb if I do another, 50 push-ups. No matter how good something is, the rich will find a way to use it to oppress the working class to make more money. Yeah. I just wish I could be the rich, you know? And then I could oppress people. ASMR time. Okay. What would you do what you mentioned earlier? Von Lycan ASMR specifically? You want me to impersonate Nick? I can do that. You got anything in particular you want me to say? Any, like, or a paragraph? Well, maybe not a whole paragraph. Like a passage from a book that you like or something? I actually wrote a whole thesis about using AI for machines and earthquake equipment. Yeah, that would be cool. That seems like it's worth it.
Welcome to the club.
Al-Haytham apologist. I think. Al-Haytham. Welcome. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. You're just in time for the ASMR. Surprise me. Okay. Hud Blanco, hello. Didn't want you to think I missed that. Alright, let me look up... What's a good... I'll do like bedtime story. That's a good one. We'll do a little bit of the Ugly Duckling. How about that? Okay. I'll bring the mic closer for this. And I'll turn it down a little bit so I don't fuck you up. Okay. Is this a good volume if I'm talking like this, or is this too quiet? Good volume? Okay. Once on a farm long ago, a mama duck sat on her nest. How long must I wait for my babies to hatch? I have to sit here all by myself. But what could she do? A mama duck must keep her eggs warm till they hatch. At last the eggs began to crack. One yellow duckling stepped out of its shell, then another. Each little chick shook its wings. Quack, quack. Look at you, cried Mama Duck with joy. You're all so cute. Quack, 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 they said with pride. Come line up, said Mama Duck. We will go down to the lake for your very first swim. She counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just like Mambo No. 5 by Lou Bega. Oh dear, she said with a frown, I had 6 eggs. I should have 6 ducklings. One large egg was still in the nest. Well, said Mama Duck, it looks like that big egg will take more time. So she went back to sit on her nest again and wait some more. All right. There you go. Hope you enjoyed it. My favorite bedtime book is Go the Fuck to Sleep, narrated by Sam Jackson. It's a good one, for sure. When education is not liberating, the dream of the oppressed is to become the oppressor. Yeah. No, I mean, I want to oppress people. That sounds fun, dude. Finally, you know? You can go to sleep now. Low-key almost did. I mean, hey, if later when I have this on YouTube, just, like, set it to repeat in that little section, and then you'll have a nice sleeping sleep aid. All right. Thank you for the redemption, though. It was fun. Okay. Back into the fray. I can actually do an alright Reinhardt. Back into the fray. I shall send you the locations of the central control rooms and the... Oh, wait.
Victoria Housekeeping is ready to depart at your behest.
I was like, this is just a cutscene. I don't have to do this part. Yeah, 2 hours of sleep, that sucks, dude. I cannot handle. Nah, the heat was just keeping me up. It's rough out there. It's hard out there for a pimp, you know? That's what they say. And it's true. It is hard out there for those people. The pimps of the world have had it too hard for too long. The AC's broken. Pimp? Yeah, you know. Pimps. As in pimps and hoes. Ooh. I like this song. I say once again, like I don't say that
According to our
every
previous
single song.
investigation, we must complete the following steps to restore power.
Make me do 5 push-ups. Okay. Punishment? Punishment for what? I gave you Von Lycan ASMR. I'm telling Nick on you. I'm gonna tell Nick that you're being mean to me, and then he'll be like, hey, don't be mean to my friend. Or he'll be like, damn dude, that's funny. I don't know. Hard to say. What does a dog say to another dog? It's been rough out there. That's a good one. I like that. Okay. Okay. So, your earlier question, if my arms still hurt, the answer is yes. I just didn't realize it until I had to use them again. You're lucky you accidentally bought a gift sub, and then a real sub, and then another gift sub, or I'd be so mad. It's fine though. You know, you just gotta stretch them out, you know, make it worse. Climbing tomorrow is gonna be a fucking shit show, dude. My friend drives down to climb with me. He lives like 2 hours away. He drives down on the weekends to climb. He's gonna be so disappointed when he's like, oh, I'm trying to work on this thing, you know, and then I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I'll help you with that. So you start like this, and then I'll be like, and then you do the rest, because that's all I got. Floofy Spirit, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Willkommen, as I have been saying. I just realized he wears an eye patch. Also, what happened to your arm? Yeah, I mean, it's his eye patch is pretty well hidden, so it's not something that draws the eye. Nothing particularly happened to my arm. I didn't get injured. These fuckers just made me do, what, like 65 push-ups in one stream? The last stream? You monsters. Hi, Floofy Spirit. In the chat, I saw your message. Hello. Glad to have you here. Oh no. Yeah, oh no. They thought it was so funny. 65 in a row? Not exactly. I did, what, like 20 the first time? And then No. I did 25 initially. And then I did the other 35 after. What was it? I don't know. I did it in 2 batches. Thank you. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate, Floofy. Thank you for caring about me. Unlike some of these people. I think it was 55 total. I mean, it might have been. I genuinely, I feel like at the end I just completely forgot everything that happened because I was just like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Fight or flight kicked in. I didn't add push-ups today. That's true. Thank you, Turby, for not adding push-ups. That's genuinely, it is so helpful for me to not have to do push-ups for tomorrow.
First, investigate the cause of the power outage at the control room. If the issue cannot be easily fixed, we must switch the building's power supply mode to the backup system.
Did you lose a bet? Nope. I just have in the channel points, moon rocks, we call them in here. If you have 1,000, you can redeem them for push-ups, and boy, are they excited to do it. Everybody loves to redeem the push-ups, which is why I lowered some of the other options. So now there's like incentives if you want to do something but not push-ups. But I still feel like the push-ups are going to be the big ones.
Therefore, we must split into 2 groups. One to operate the central control room, while the other team activates the backup ether generator at its room.
Thank you for saying, or I would have given you punishment. Yes, Henry is a good boy. Please, master, no punishments. I'm just turn into Dobby. Dobby is a good elf. One of my favorite memes. I don't even remember what it was. It was the fucking... It's like when he gets the sock from Harry, and he's like, you know, oh, Dobby's free or whatever. It was like... He was like, oh, Mr. Potter, this sock will not fit over Dobby's 10-inch cock. It won't work. And like, he's just like, I don't know. You just wear it on your foot. You don't, like... It's pretty funny.
Operating the building's electrical circuits in the control room might involve some complex procedures. I believe Sir Lycon would be the best suited to the task. As for the generator room, the main task is to simply move the generators and raw ether materials.
You couldn't tell because he's wearing that potato sack all the time, but Dobby was swanging, you know?
If it's physical labor like moving things, I can help.
My favorite Dobby meme is the gif with him freaking out at the table. When he's like hitting himself in the head with the lamp, or...
Moving stuff or having to mess around with circuits. Tough choice. One strains the body, the other strains the mind. Nah, I want the generator room. Being grouped with Corin means I won't have to mind my manners.
Ellen.
Despite the somewhat uncouth rationale, it's actually a sensible plan.
I think it's like a puppet one or something.
Between the 2 teams.
Huh. I don't think I've seen that one. Dobby's ripe for memeing though, so you know.
Balance of combat strength. So who's really the strongest in Victoria housekeeping?
I'll stay with you, Sir Lycon.
Very well. Everyone, move out.
All right. So I know people in here have...
In the generator room, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miss Helen, please wait up.
Usually paired with a quote like when you're trying to be the bigger person and they get the last word in.
Let's go, Wise.
Boy, do I understand that. Have what? Complete your sentence, mister? Easy there. I just didn't want to interrupt the stuff. I know people in here have offered to be mods. I feel like I remember a lot of you, but I feel like it's potentially worth making some people mods. So Turby, I feel like you volunteered. Vulcan, I think, volunteered. Yoshi might have volunteered. I don't remember if he did or not, but I think he did. Valkyrie, yeah. I don't see any reason not to have multiple mods in case one of you's gone or, you know, whatever. So if you guys are all fine with that, I'll just mod you now. If I can figure out how to do it. Yeah, there we go. Mods to take out the bots. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really had to deal with too much in here, but it would be nice to have you guys to delete those bot comments and you know, if there's somebody doing some actually shitty stuff in the chat. I'm sure you guys would kind of understand, you know, what I do and do not want on here. So, there you go. Team of 4 mods, you have been granted your power. By the power vested in me, you are now my mods. You do have to convert to Catholicism. I didn't mention, but that is part of the deal. So send me the letter that you've done that in the next week or so, and I'm already Catholic? All right. Valkytie's ahead of the curve.
Wrong way, Proxy.
Let me go with you.
Please go to the other side first.
Alright. No, I'm kidding. I was raised Catholic, not Catholic anymore, really. Not really religious at all anymore, but I have all this information in my head of Catholic stuff, so I like to use it every now and then. You know, in the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. That kind of stuff. That's why I also like to give out blessings to people. When you're, when you guys are like, oh, I'm pulling for somebody, I'm giving you a Catholic blessing. So, take that. I was raised Catholic. I go to Sunday Mass like once a month. Totally not a degen either. I mean, the first 3 years of school, I mean, I guess 5 technically, preschool through 3rd grade, I was in Catholic school. And, yeah, I would go to church on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday in school. And then I would also go on Sunday with my family. So, like, you can't go to church 4 times a week and just be like, yeah, this makes sense, I get this. Like, especially as a kid, you're going to be like, dude, I don't care what's real or not. I don't want to hear these stories again, you know? Heyo, just watching Go Go Loser Ranger. Nice. Sounds fun. Glad to have you in, Ian. Ian.
How lucky. There was a flashlight under
Some
the
kind of
doll.
pun there if I were smarter to make. I only went to those Catholic schools to get my commandments done. That's it. Went to normal public schools. I went to normal public schools after 3rd grade, and it was so much nicer to not get like a triple dose of church every single week, you know? So I do get why people are religious. Just for me, I'm like, you know, I can't do it. Was in the choir for years, though. I mean, hey, do what you can. I'm watching the dub because Paul Castro Jr. is in it. I don't know who that is, but if you like Paul Castro Jr., then that's good for you and for Paul. I mean, speaking as a VA, we appreciate it when anybody takes notice of us and our careers. So, definitely cool. I love him as Rindo in Neo Twiwi. Twiwi. I know that's The World Ends With You, but I always read it and I'm like, Twiwi. Ooh woo.
What was that?
Ayo, Benry in chat. So how you loving Chapter 3 so far? It's fun. I'm digging the spooky vibes. And I'm glad I'm finally getting to see more of... Ah, you bastard. Didn't see that guy pop up. I'm glad to see more of Von Lycan and Corin. Okay, gotta move more deliberately. Gotta stop fucking up. Okay. But yeah, very happy. I rarely attend Friday prayer. Used to be an Indonesian Muslim. Yeah, it's just like... At a certain point, you just have to ask yourself, like, do I believe this, or am I just doing it because I'm, like, here, you know? Because I grew up with it. So, I don't know. It's... I don't begrudge anybody who likes it. I think there's a lot of comfort to be found in it and having that community, but... To me, I just ended up with, like... I'm going to church and hearing these stories so many times that I don't care about it anymore. And when you don't care about something like that, you're like, do I still believe in it if I don't care? You know? I love Nomura's works. His art is underrated. Yeah, Nomura's cool. I only really know him from Kingdom Hearts, which I haven't played in a long time, but I remember them being pretty fun games. Thank you and Corinne for my birthday wishes during the Chain Together stream. Of course. You know, we're here to make people happy. And if you say it's your birthday, of course we're gonna wish you a happy birthday. Rena's scary. A little bit, yeah. A little ghost lady. Yeah, I'm far less religious than when I was younger. Yeah, I think religion tends to go in a curve where, like, well, it's like a reverse curve. It's like a valley thing. You start up here when you're young, and then you go into the valley when you're kind of in the middle. And then as you get older and you start thinking about, like, I'm gonna die soon, you know, then you start to go like, whoa, now I believe in God again. Because you're like, I don't want to die, you know, and have nothing left. It's what happened to my grandpa and my other grandpa and my grandma. Like, everybody had this, you know, sudden like, oh no, it's so important to me that we do the Catholic Mass thing right at the end. It was like, yeah. I mean, I can't fault them. They literally were like, I know I'm gonna die soon, so it's, you know, I get it. I would... At the end, I can't say I'm not going to be like, maybe I believe in this. Wanna do some last rites for me, just in case, you know? Final Fantasy series, including 7 and 8. Yeah, I never got super into Final Fantasy. I tried to play 7 originally on an emulator on my PSP, and it was... I mean, I'm sure it was partially because the screen was so small, but, like, the art mixed with the screen and, like, all that stuff, I couldn't tell what was happening a lot of the time, like, for where I was supposed to go. And I somehow got myself, like, completely lost to the point that even following a guide, I just, like, couldn't figure out shit. So I ended up not finishing that one. As you tell by my username, I'm a huge Kingdom Hearts fan. Yeah, I knew Roxas. I knew Roxas for that. I haven't played the new ones, but I played all of 1 and most of 2. Imagine Rena's hot pot party, mass food poisoning. Have you played 7 Remake? I played a lot of it, but I started to get... Hold on.
Storeroom on the left. No way. Escape. Why? Happened. We... unlucky. Maybe... our punishment. To the element. So we could...
Damn. Anyway, I played through a lot of...
The central control room is up ahead.
I played through a lot of Final Fantasy
But there
VII
seems to be a
Remake,
storeroom with supplies on the left.
but for starters, I'm not a huge fan of the, like, hybrid, you know, part, like, I don't know. I want a game to either be action or, like, turn-based. And I didn't like that it was kind of in the middle where it's like, it's an action game, but you also do, you know, you do like, there's like kind of timers in there. Like I didn't really like that part of it. So I was playing it for a while and I didn't dislike the combat, but after a point I was like, this is not a remake. This story is different. So I was like, playing through this story, I'm not going to understand like a lot of what's happening because I didn't even finish the first one, you know? So that was frustrating. Eventually I just got to a point where I was like, all right, you know. But I played a lot of 7 remake. But I'm glad Final Fantasy fans are getting games that they really like now, because I know for a while there it was like, this game's not great, this game's not great, this game's not great.
Master, we have reached the vicinity
So
of
I'm
the
always
central
happy
control
when a fan base gets a
Can barely
win
see anything
that they're
with the
like,
blackout.
this is genuinely a great game.
Wait a minute.
I have the Royal Edition of Final Fantasy 15 and tried to play 12.
Master Proxy.
Yeah, I never interacted with
We gotta go help Lycon.
15 or 12. 15 was the one with that Sasuke dude, Noctis, something like that. The only stuff I interacted with in that was when he was in Tekken 7. That was the one that I was like, okay, I guess I get this guy, you know? Are there particular roles you would like to take in the future? I mean, I'm happy to do whatever I can, you know? I'm happy to be here at all. But, if I could choose... I don't have, like, a particular role in mind, but I would like to be in, Bleach before the 1,000-Year Blood War arc is over. Just because I loved Bleach when I was younger. And it would be really cool to be in Resident Evil as well. I love Resident Evil. Those are also some of the only games that my older brother, like, consistently plays. So it would be cool to be able to be, like, you know, keep it a secret and then, like, you know, go over and be like, hey, you playing the game? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, I'm in that. You know, so that would be, those would be cool. I would really like to be in Jujutsu Kaisen as well. That's like my favorite new anime. I would love to be in that. Sasuke dude, that's what I call him. Yeah, I mean, it really seemed like they were like, what do you want for this character's design? And they were like, can you just give us Sasuke, but like a little more boy bandy and a little less ninja, you know? Spin to win.
I didn't expect the central control room to be invaded by ethereals. Sir Lycon, is the equipment all right?
Noctis' Tekken appearance was funny. Yeah, Tekken 7 was goofy with the fucking guest characters, like him and Negan. It made me laugh so hard when I got Negan, cause everybody else, they get hit with like a big attack and they're just like, ugh, you know. Negan gets hit with a big attack and he's like, God damn! Or like, all of his intros were so funny. You'd be in the middle of a volcano fighting, and then he drives a fucking RV into the center of it, steps out, and just turns to the camera like, so fucking, so weird. So funny, though. I would love to hear you in Bleach. It would be awesome. I would be over the moon. I want to see voice in a Studiopolis dub. Yeah, I've tried to get in there before. Haven't had any luck yet, but I haven't submitted in a while, so I should probably do that again. I hope you land in Bleach and Jujutsu Kaisen. Me too. It would be cool. Then Akuma joins for fun. Yeah, the matchups in Tekken were goofy as shit after all those guest characters.
The backup power lights on the console are still on. I shall begin an inspection at once.
I just realized Von Lycan's got some, like, pirate sleeves. Like, they're, like, big, you know? Oh, shit.
Did the console malfunction?
My apologies. I seem to have caused a misunderstanding. I was talking to myself just now.
Alright, guys. It's looking like we're going to have an ad here in a second. So, I'm going to get another drink, because it is hot in here. And I'm going to run a 3-minute ad for everybody, since it's going to do it anyway. And that should be good. So, gonna switch to the back soon screen for just a second. I'll play the ads, I'll get a drink, then I'll be back. So, back in a second. Fuck. You weren't supposed to hear that sneeze. feedback. The Snowy Lime, thank you for following and subscribing. Sorry I missed it while I was out. Did you just like really like the back soon screen that I have? Thought it was super cool. But no, thank you very much. Appreciate it. We're on a break. Ads. I do my job right. Yes, good work, Pugs. You've made a fantastic ad boo. Now that Yoshi is unfortunately no longer with us. He's not dead, he's just not gonna get ads anymore for a month. Welcome back. Thank you. You welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Alright, let's get back into this.
Actually, I have good news. The central control room is functioning normally. As long as the emergency generator room is operational, power will be restored promptly.
Dude, this piano person's going nuts. This is crazy. If you saw somebody in person playing this, just like, you'd be like, God damn, what's that guy on?
There's just one thing that concerns me. From the information here, it does not appear that the underground power station is malfunctioning.
For those of you wondering, I'm drinking Code Red right now.
So what caused the blackout?
The drink of champions. It would be cool if I could get sponsored by them.
It's unclear.
Mountain Dew.
There is another central control room in Tower B. Perhaps the power went out because of something there.
Final Fantasy XVI is one of the greatest games, plus Ben Starr did a phenomenal job as Clive. I've heard that it's really good. I've been interested in trying it, but I don't know. I don't want to jump into another super long Final Fantasy game that I'm like, you know, my problem with a lot of those is I start to wane towards the end where I'm like, I don't care about the side quests anymore. I don't care about the main quest anymore. I just don't care. Yakuza solves that problem by having all of the side quests be batshit insane. So, like, even if I'm like, I'm getting kind of bored, it's like, yo, this quest I have to, like, try to help this movie star become, like, a professional dancer. It's like, hell yeah. R.I.P. Yoshi, may they rest in peace. Taken from us too soon. That would be cool, sponsored by Mountain Dew. Yeah, I'm probably only a few, like, million followers away from them giving me a sponsorship. I'm almost there. Almost.
However, we'll only know once we go through the atrium.
I heard Kingdom Hearts team helped on it, along with Platinum Games. That would make sense, because I knew people were like, oh, the combat's amazing. And then there's Majima hiding somewhere. Yes, the Majima Everywhere system.
Master Proxy, please guide Ellen and Corin to the generator room and complete the preparations needed there.
Gotta do... Who would be the Majima of this game?
Allow me to
Is
switch
there a
the power
Majima of
supply
this
to backup
game?
mode.
Someone who's like crazy and violent and dangerous, but also kind of endearing. I mean, a lot of them are like that, really. But
Let's go meet up with Corin
who's
and Ellen when you're
Majima?
ready.
He's a character from the Yakuza games. He's like he's a Yakuza,
Time to borrow the eyes of this building
and he's just like this. He's basically a Japanese Yakuza Joker. Which is evidenced by the fact that in the first game's English dub, they got Mark Hamill to play him, and he's just doing the Joker, like, straight up. Which is funny, because then years later, when they did another dub of, like, the 7th game, everyone was like, oh my god, Mark, are you coming back to play Majima? And he was like, who the fuck is Majima? What are you talking about? And they were like, oh, he doesn't remember. It's like, yeah, of course he doesn't remember. That was 20 years ago. And Mark Hamill works all the time. Why would he remember? But that's just, it's just fans being like, oh, he doesn't remember my favorite thing. Speaking of, did you play... Yes, I did play Like a Dragon. I thought it was really good. Yeah, I mean, when I play turn-based stuff, I tend to like tactical stuff, like XCOM and stuff like that. But I really liked that one, the seventh one. I thought it was really good. That was the thing that made me like a huge fan of Keiji Tang's, because his performance as Ichiban was so good. I was just like, God damn, dude. And then, lucky for me, he pops up in literally everything else, so good person to be a fan of. It's great that they decided to change up the gameplay. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of torn on it, because on the one hand, I know there's a lot of people who are like, well, I really liked the beat-em-up stuff. And I did too. You know, I thought it was fun to do heat moves and all that stuff. But they have the Judgment games and they have the spin-off stuff for that, so it's like, I don't know. I do think it helps keep it fresh. But I also get that turn-based combat is not something that a lot of people love. So, like, switching to that in an action-oriented series, I get why people would be like, what the fuck, you know? Oh yeah, I also play Star Ocean. I'm currently playing the first Departure. I've beaten 2, 5, and 6. I don't know if... I think I played a Star Ocean game for the GameCube forever ago, but I did not know what was happening at all. Or no, maybe... Am I thinking of Phantasy Star? Yeah, Phantasy Star Online is what I'm thinking of. I don't know what Star Ocean is. Half the fandom was going wild for changing something they're familiar with. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
And what are you gonna do, you know? I get why people would be upset. I would probably be...
We're here. Smell you later. Later.
Fucking Gary Oak over here?
That was such a boring wait. Come on, we'll talk on the way. Corin and I have made some discoveries, like...
Like how the generator room is actually pretty close. Terrific. Let's head there now.
Rena's walking around with Gary Oak as her familiar.
Those troublesome ethereals along the way have been taken care of.
Dude got eaten and became a ghost.
This is the generator room.
Star Ocean doesn't have on GameCube? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of Phantasy Star. I don't know if I know what Star Ocean is. What's this? Missing something important. Okay.
There's an empty space.
Just like other generators, no error display.
After conducting a simple inspection, I found that the
Fair
energy
enough.
module is missing.
So, this empty space is where the fuel goes.
Alright. And another one.
Master, there is a spatial fissure in the elevator ahead. High
Fissure?
ether activity reaction detected in the connected space.
It's fissure. You don't say fissure.
Is the ether fuel stored on the other side of the fissure? Corin, Ellen, I'll leave the ethereals in the elevator to you.
It's not fissure, it's fissure. Anything? Did I miss anything? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Hope you guys don't have motion sickness. Leave now. I want to tuck my leg under my other leg so bad, but I can't.
Ethereals.
Or I will end up with fucked up knees.
Ellen seems pretty enthusiastic today.
I just don't want us to get surrounded in this narrow space.
Here we go.
Wow. This
Oh.
is even more crowded than karaoke with Ruby.
Ruby? Oh, Miss Helen's classmate?
There's so much going on. I'm trying to pay attention to the lore.
Leave it to Billy.
Like an Uzi or a shotgun, bang. What's up with that thing? I wanna know. How does it hang? Get some salt and pepper. Fuck you. Fuck you, spins. Beyblades. No, not the knees. Yeah, I'm trying to be careful about the knees because I know there's no, like... There's no coming back from it when you've fucked up your knees.
This place is way darker than the rest of the building.
I like Ellen's lazy voice. Yeah,
Is that ether
it's
fuel?
very interesting.
I'll take care of moving the fuel.
Like she's like kind of
Is that
lazy,
reliable, Corin? Leave the
kind of
fact-finding to us,
nerdy a
then.
little bit. I don't know. It's a very interesting sound. I think it's cool though. Not a type of voice that I would hear in a lot of other stuff. You turned into a Beyblade. Damn straight. Is this where I'm going?
I'll leave it to you, little Corin. Sure thing.
Little Corin. Lil Corin on the track. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Whoa.
Let's use night vision mode to find a way through.
Yeah, I'll do it. Alright, mods, your first, yeah, hell yeah. Good work, Turby. Good work, mods. My crack mod team. Handling business like a boss. Thank you guys. Good work. I might use her just for that. Yeah, I mean, I was like, I don't really know about these characters, and then I got Piper, and I was like, she's actually pretty fun, though. I'm gonna have to hold on. Yeah. Yeah, Turby's the fastest gun in the West. Team Benry at your service. Were those bots? They were. They're apparently smart enough, now that I have a thing set to, like, ban if it says best viewers or whatever. Now they just say it with, like, an accent over the E, which is annoying, but we got the mods on the... We got the mod squad here, so they got it.
Let's lend a hand.
Returning fissure located.
Woo, pet the mods.
Let's hurry back
Hell
and
yeah.
get that generator running again.
What? Where am I supposed to be trying to go? So if I do that, that'll just send me there. If I go... Alright. I'm just gonna do it and see if there's something I'm missing, but this feels like... Okay. Wait. It sent me all the way back down. I guess this is the way I've got to go. Very weird. Okay. I know the bots are learning accents. Next thing you know, the wee wee baguette bots appear. Yeah, whoa, best viewers over on my channel. It's not offensive because I'm part French, originally. It's where my people were kicked out of. Activate the power generator. What am I supposed to be... Am I just going in here? What's the point of the fucking...
Let's get that fuel on the generator.
Okay. I just made it more complicated than I needed to.
Great! The generator's indication lights are on now.
New Ben lore. I don't know if France even exists in Zenless Zone Zero.
All that effort wasn't for nothing after all.
All I know is I have my 23andMe results. And I did have some stuff that I wasn't expecting. But my mom told me that I had French heritage
All right, great job.
from the beginning, so I expected some of that.
The Preparations are all done.
Heck, okay, so mods can't do it, but you can just block links in general from anyone who isn't a mod or VIP. That way mods can't even send the links anymore. Yeah, I knew I could set that as an option, but I also didn't really want to like ban all links, because then if people are like guests on the stream and they're like, oh, here's my link stuff, like, I just figured it would make it more of a hassle, but I might turn that on, because that would solve a lot of the bot issues. We can give them permission for a minute if they want to send links. Okay. All right, then after this stream, I will turn that on. So then we can do that. Many VA streamers do it. Good to know.
Good work, everyone. Wise, let's contact the control room.
Ah, wonderful. You've made contact. How's the situation at the generator room?
Room. He's got such a velvety growl to his voice. The generator room. My voice is too rough. I can't do it naturally. Don't worry.
Don't worry, it's taken care of. The generator is ready.
Copy that. Please press the switch. I'll be here to monitor the power.
Gotta go now. I need to play Trails of Cold Steel 4. Cool. Alright, well, see you later. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Enjoy the Cold Steel. Have a good one.
The lights came on.
Power to the building is now gradually being restored. To prevent the control room in Tower B from affecting the power supply, I have isolated the power supply for Tower A.
It's funny because Ellen is the one who's like always sleeping, but Corin looks like she needs the sleep the most. Which could just be because she's like Frankenstein-y, so maybe she's like a reanimated corpse and doesn't, you know, just kind of looks like that. But, you know, she looks tired. Girl needs a nap.
Let's meet up in front of the atrium and head to Tower B. Hopefully, we'll find more information about your friend once we arrive.
I feel like Von Lycan would do, he'd be like, Corin, it's time for your nap.
The building's lights are coming back on, but it'll take some time. Master Proxy,
I take a nap right here.
Rena and I will head over to you at once.
You go for it, Val Kitty. If you didn't get the sleep you needed, I totally understand. Getting a nap is vital.
Use the lights to stop these guys.
Okay. Or I could have just... Alright. I'll just go down this way.
Now.
Why waste the light?
More and more just keep coming.
Yeah, you should take a nap.
Has the power still not been restored?
Now if I nap now, I won't go to sleep till the AM again. Fair enough. I usually go to bed at like 3 AM,
Master
so...
Proxy, I apologize
You know.
for my late arrival.
Going to sleep in the AM's not necessarily a problem.
Ellen, Corin, thank you for your hard
It's also
work.
Friday night, you know. You
That's the
can
passage to
wake
the
up
atrium.
late tomorrow, get some
Now that we're all here,
some
let's charge.
partying done. I think these past 3 days I've been sleeping at 5 AM. I mean, that's fucked up. And then waking up at yeah. I mean, that's crazy. You are just willfully subjecting yourself to like the kind of sleep deprivation torture they use to get confessions out of people. Yo, cutscene.
It opened. Great.
It's thanks to our great guide that we could restore power so quickly. Our master will surely be grateful too.
Oh, don't mention it.
Backpack?
What's that up ahead?
Like a Wumpa fruit backpack?
This is...
Do you recognize this backpack?
Yeah, this is definitely Rain's. So she really has been here. There might be some clues inside.
Must be weird to be so short. You're normally, like, tall.
Music.
Protector von Lycan.
It's a playback device.
Oh god, it's
Seems to be on
classical.
timer. It doesn't look dangerous.
Watch out!
Yo. This looks like in Monster Hunter Rise when you get the armor from
Since
killing the
we've been
giant
invited
hermit
to
crab.
dance, I suppose we should oblige.
Hell yeah.
Master Proxy,
Goth team go.
please find somewhere safe to hide. Allow us to take care of this aggressive guest.
Whoa, what?
Still! Careful!
Oh.
It's authorized personnel only!
Get away from her, you bitch! Any alien fans in the chat?
Leave the last one to me!
Although the enemy's movement has become sluggish, it has impressive stamina. Let's do our best, everyone.
Ugh. Jesus Christ, did you see that?
What a difficult guest.
Fucking Bangbu shot her in the back for 35,000
Music
damage.
started. Does that mean that...
Hey, Ethereal! Over here!
Oh, that's convenient.
Lucky there was a rift down there. It was attracted by the music.
It seems someone is trying to use ethereals against us.
Did Rain do this? No, she couldn't.
Sick.
Ellen, leave one of them conscious.
Or alive.
So there are people here besides us. But who are they? Oh. Thanks for that just now. Ellen, what's wrong? She needs help!
It's nothing. She's just asleep.
So fussy.
It doesn't appear that they'll be waking up anytime soon. We should get them out of the hollow.
It's crazy to be that, like, that adrenaline rush, like, combat, to then immediately just be like, Alright, let me scroll back up here, see what I missed in the chat. Remove all alarms. This part scared me. Okay. I should go see the new Alien movie. Yeah, I forgot that was out. I should see that as well. How loud did you have to be when you yelled out authorized personnel only during recording? I was literally screaming all of the lines. The alt lines were the biggest, like top of my lungs, screaming as hard as possible. A lot of the other combat lines were also pretty loud, but yeah, those were the loudest. Like, I genuinely was screaming as loud as I possibly could. So, it's, yeah. But it was fun. Hurt my throat a bit, but that's just what happens. There's no way around it, really, when you're doing a line like that. The twins isn't the worst. The one that teleports are. You didn't break a sweat. I didn't, but I am sweating in here. It's hot. Thanks, short girl. She might have narcolepsy, or is it a shark thing? Oh, if I had a nickel for every time I've asked that question. Oh, so push-up time?
Good, you're back.
No,
Eos okay?
not push-up
No injuries?
time. Who in their right mind is like, oh, I'm sweaty, it's so hot in here, and they're like, oh, so time for push-ups then, right? No, time for a cold drink. You're safe for now. You know what? If you are so concerned with being hot and doing push-ups, then maybe you should do some push-ups. How about Val Kitty does the... Yeah, how about it? How about it, Val Kitty? How about you do the push-ups? That's what I'm going to change it to. It'll be 1,000 points, and Val Kitty has to do push-ups. Unless you want me on the floor passed out. I mean, you guys didn't seem all that concerned when I said that was going to happen to me. I'll make it 100 points. It's okay, you got it. Let me see. Random question, how long ago did you record your lines? I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, to be honest. Because I don't know if I'm allowed to disclose how far in advance it was. But I will say I had been waiting for literally years to be able to announce my involvement in this game. So it's been a long time. I wish I could do them now. Doc wants me to relax. Once I get back into boxing, I'll do push-ups. Oh, it's cool that you're a boxer. I like boxing. I've never done it myself. Doesn't work well when you have glasses.
Okay.
But
We've just had 2 scares in a row, so I'm still
a lot of my
shook.
favorite characters and stuff are like boxer types. Like, Hajime no Ippo's like one of my favorite animes. It's so good. I read the manga for a long time too. There's a lot that they need to continue on with the anime.
My apologies, Master.
Boxed for 4 years,
As I
then
was
had to
still
stop.
processing hollow data, I did not detect the approaching enemy's heat signals in time.
But now it's time for your comeback, right? You come back, you're the washed-up boxer, but you surprise everybody and you're gonna take the championship belt. World-class champion. Do-do-do, do-do-do.
It's not your fault, Fairy. Just keep processing.
Gonna go to the meat packing plant and just beat the shit out of some ribs.
Thank you for trusting in me, Master.
Ethereal's in the atrium, then a bunch of unidentified armed individuals show up? What's going on?
I actually need to again so I can build muscle around my shoulder again. You got a shoulder injury? Ever since the accident, it keeps popping out. That's a fucked up thing to say with no context. Like, ever since the accident, it keeps, like, what accident? What happened? I mean, you don't have to say it, because that's potentially too personal, but that's like in a Mexican soap opera or something, a telenovela, they'd be like, what happened? It's like, ever since the accident, I don't know. So, like, I am Mexican, leave me alone. Ah ha ha, you're a stereotype. I got hit by someone and hit a gate. Jesus. Well, I'm glad you're okay. You know, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Mexicans love boxing, right? There's a lot of Hispanic boxers, a lot of famous ones. Yes, we do. Yeah, the 2 things I know that Mexico loves is boxing and Dragon Ball Z. And I guess soccer, but, you know. My dad used to box professionally in his town. Nice. God damn it. Tucked my leg under and then forgot immediately again. That's cool though. I took a trial sort of course for Muay Thai. I wanted to learn that, but martial arts are so fucking expensive. Like, genuinely just could not afford it. But the dude who was the trainer, when he saw me walk in, I'm 6'4", and I'm really bony. He saw, like, my elbows and my knees, and he was just like, oh. Like, he was like, oh, hell yeah, dude. So I did the like, test one, and I was like, that was really fun. I'd like to learn more. And it was like, yeah, that'll be $400 a month. I was like, nope, not gonna happen. Hard to rationalize paying that kind of shit when I can go do climbing for $50 a month, you know? I am 6'4". I'm quite tall. Damn it, I have to crane my neck. Well, you know, that's why I've got the camera angled down, so you guys don't have to look up, you know?
Looks like things with Rain aren't that simple. I wonder what Victoria Housekeeping thinks about things. We only said we were looking for our friend.
That's funny, though. My ex is 5'4", so we were literally a foot apart in height. She'd be like, I wish I could, like, kiss you, but, like, you're all the way up there. I have to, like, go like this and just hope you notice. I'm like, that's the price. I'm 5'1". Hey, it's alright, you know? I don't mind having a short girlfriend. I think a lot of guys like having a shorter lady. Although I think I'd be happy with someone my height too. It would be weird, because no one's my height ever, but would that count as a long distance relationship? It definitely did sometimes. I'm 5'5". Not when I have to reach for taller shelves. Yeah, I mean, we balanced each other out. I could get things off the top shelf. She could get things from the lower cabinets. You know? What if Miss Valkyrie cosplays Kaleda and Henry cosplays Ben? I mean, I've got the height. I would have to tack on a lot of mass. I'd have to wear, like, a bunch of pillows around me.
So what do we do now?
Looks like we'll have to talk to Victoria Housekeeping first.
Yeah. If they think we're deliberately keeping secrets,
Kitty
we
has
might have issues
Kaleda's
working
height.
together in the future.
5'5" and a half. I hope I end up with a taller woman. Yeah, I mean, I think there's someone out there for everybody, you know? I'd be happy with someone closer to my height, but I also understand most people are not near my height, so I'm just like, you know, take what I can get. And it's nice having, like, a short girlfriend, too, because then you can just, like, scoop them up and lift them up, you know? That's fun. It would be harder to do with a girl my size. Turby, you're gonna be turb gone in a bit. It's nice knowing y'all. I won't let anything happen to you. I can't have one of my mods die on their first day. Also, Miss Valkyrie, you should have said, Turby, you're gonna be Turby in a bit. You know, B-Y-E. That would have been good. It's okay, though.
I want to go check on Ellen, too. If she hadn't acted in time, Eos and I would have been in serious danger.
We can't
right.
all have my
We should
blistering
definitely
wit. I don't want to fall into the puns and dad jokes. Yeah, well, you're gonna.
Well, Ellen seems to like candy, and we bought a lot recently. Why don't you bring her some?
That's what this channel is built on. You know how many bear jokes I made in the first few days after that I could announce myself? Is it a VA thing? I mean, I think it's just a human thing. I know just so many people who are like puns. There's so many VA friends who do puns and dad jokes. I mean, it's healing to the soul. When Henry couldn't announce it, it's so unbearable. Literally made that exact exact joke you guys just made on my Twitter announcement. I was like, I could hardly bear it, you know, something like that. So, I mean, Val Kitty, it seems like you're outnumbered here,
It's not a
unfortunately.
very expensive gift, but it'll at least show our appreciation.
So thirsty. I always am, apparently. Well, stop being so unique. Bear in mind that the secret was a secret for a long time. Yeah, I feel like I got like, I don't know, I got like 5 or 6 puns in just that first post. I went nuts. Went absolutely nuts with it. This is such a weird area because there's literally nothing here except like the platform where you talk to people. Kill him! Strike Jaeger.
I'll tell you everything, please. Just don't come any closer.
Oh, you reminded me I have Carolina Reaper almonds to eat. Let me go grab some. I don't know how I reminded you of that, but also that doesn't sound pleasant at all.
Congratulations, dear
Sounds
guest,
terrible.
on finally making up your mind.
You said nuts. Okay. I'm a honey roasted peanuts kind of guy. Or I do dark chocolate covered almonds.
If you'd come to this realization earlier, it would have saved us both a lot of effort.
What's going on here?
Dear guide. We're about to kill this fucker.
Please don't mind us. Our guest just woke up and wanted to leave without permission. So we asked him to stay for a while.
Pecans. Pecans are good. Especially the candied ones.
Sir Soldier, as a member of a rebel army, you should be well aware of the consequences if we turn you over to public security.
I actually have a recipe for candied bacon that is like fire.
If you tell us the truth as to why you were at the Ballet Twins, we may just let you go.
Val Kitty, you contain yourself. You are a mod. You can't be so thirsty in the chat like this.
Alright then.
I'm behaving. You're getting on the edge though. It's like the energy when someone's like, don't stare, but look at that girl's ass. And then they're like, no, I said don't stare. Who's going to make sure the mods behave? Oh no. Who watches the Watchmen, you know?
Well, our unit's sponsor commissioned us to do something on the roof of the Tower B of the Ballet Twins.
I just sent a shy emote. I mean, I could feel the intent behind it. That has big step on me energy, you know? It's normal behavior for Miss Val Kitty, even on the other channels. Yeah, I mean, I figured. I know who my mods are. I know the degeneracy I'm enabling here.
Be more specific, please.
I'm just a grunt. I don't know the specifics.
But you know, we're all. This is a safe place for freaks of all kinds.
A few of us were tasked with guarding the perimeter. If we found someone had entered the Ballet Twins, we were to prevent them from getting too close to Tower B.
Background checks were done. Yeah, their credit, not so good.
So you're the ones who caused the blackout?
Yeah. At first,
Other friends I
thought you were all
watch.
just explorers messing around, and I could just scare you into staying away.
How do you know my credit is bad?
Get the power back on so quickly.
Oh. Like I said, background checks, you know? I'm sorry, but I took a chance on you anyway. I know you might run off with my credit card information, but what am I gonna do, you know? Gotta hire somebody.
Our squad leader said, with your kind of power, you're definitely not ordinary people. You're probably here to save that girl, so we lured that weird ethereal.
Wait, that girl? Where's Rain? What have you done to her?
Oh shit.
That little
Music change.
girl is with our squad leader on the roof of Tower B. she isn't in any danger.
I don't steal cards, I steal hearts and boba. I don't know. I haven't seen you steal a heart yet. I've just seen you mostly get absolutely melted by Von Lycan being on screen at any moment.
I take it you're admitting to kidnapping Miss Rain. Rena, keep pressing him for details. Master Proxy, may we talk in private?
Like, I feel like in particular this, where he's like glaring and he's growling and he's like, "Oh, Mr. Proxy, may we talk in private?" It's like, I'm sure you're over there just like, yeah, talk in private. Hell yeah. Val Kitty's the one getting stolen from. Val Kitty's been robbed! Alright, speak privately. Privately, Miss Val Kitty, privately. Lycan.
I'm sure someone with your intellect knows what I want to ask next.
Oh no, it begins.
You want to know who Rain really is?
Precisely. Rebels have occupied the Ballet Twins, and Rain seems to be quite important to them. If you are reluctant to share information openly with us, it's likely to impact our next move.
Alright. I want to sit with my fucking leg under me, but I can't. So, I'm gonna do the, like, hey, I'm just a cool, normal guy like the rest of you kids teacher move and turn my chair around and see if this feels any better. Yeah. This doesn't work very well on a stool, I'm realizing, but whatever. Okay. That does kind of feel a little better, actually. How am I the one being bullied? It's supposed to be the streamer. Well, you know, you made it easy. You gave us your vulnerability, which happens to be Von Lycan.
Next move? Does that mean you're still willing to work with us, instead of leaving it all to public security?
I'm sure you understand our employer is quite well known in New Eridu.
Dude, nobody in this universe wants to trust the cops with anything. Every time they're like, oh, so you're going to the cops now? They're like, no, we're still going to deal with it. We just want some information.
As representatives of our employer, if we depend on public security for a simple task like property maintenance, Victoria Housekeeping cannot allow such idle gossip to arise.
In this chat, it's Val Kitty that gets bullied, not the streamer. Exactly.
And since we've confirmed Miss Rain has been kidnapped, Victoria Housekeeping cannot stand by and watch criminals use our master's property for such misdeeds.
But you know, this is how it is though, you guys. We're like Val Kitty's big brothers. We get to tease her, we get to bully her, but nobody else. Some random guy comes in here, starts fucking around and making trouble. We beat him up in the backyard. We find him, we beat him up for our sister. We stick together in this chat.
So, in other words, we share the same goal. As I said before, if you wish to work with us, I hope you'll be honest with us.
Thanks, Lycan. I get what you mean. We wanted to keep Rain secret.
You're still doing push-ups when I get the points.
Hiding things.
I mean, that's a very sister thing to do. Like, oh, I'll just, you know, use the good parts of what you're offering and then fuck you over anyway. Hello there, good folks. How are the push-ups? Only done 5 tonight, and it was fucking rough, to be honest. My arms are in bad shape. Even for the climbing tomorrow, I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, really.
Rain is actually a hacker.
So, the push-ups are bad.
If you chose to seek help from public security, we'd have been in real trouble.
Push-ups have been real bad. No pain, no gain, believe in the process. The process is just you guys fucking me up.
I see. If Miss Rain is a hacker,
I'm not trying to make gains at all.
They kidnapped her because they knew of her abilities. And the Ballet Twins' rooftop is the perfect location to transmit messages.
Is it your form? No, it's my fucking weak muscles.
Those thugs are still guarding the building, which means their mission is still ongoing. We need to save Rain as soon as possible.
What's up, push-up bros?
Otherwise, who knows what might happen.
You guys are gonna start like a push-up club inside my stream where suddenly just like everybody's like, yeah, let's do push-ups all the time.
Victoria Housekeeping is of the same mind.
We're now Anton Bros, bro.
I'll make preparations for the rescue.
Yeah, Anton would be fantastic for this. You guys would all, you know, be like, all right, do 30 push-ups. And he's like, 30? Make it 300! That sounds like a really bro thing to do. Bro. I'll do one push-up, then collapse in my deathbed. At least you have a bed. I almost just died on the concrete floor in the basement. Talk to Corin and check on Ellen's condition. Aw, she's all curled up under her tail. That's fun. Corin, were you injured? Thanks for asking. I'm fine, thanks to Ellen. Oh, you're probably here to see Ellen, right? Try not to worry too much. She'll wake up soon. Is that why she's always eating candy? Yep, she's definitely doing that to replenish energy levels, but she also really likes candy. I can't do push-ups, but I can lift 200 pounds with my legs. Leg push-ups? Just mean squats? Bench press. You place the candy you brought next to Ellen just then. Ooh-ah! Ooh-ah! What if she did that? She wakes up and just fucking... Oh-ah! I can't do the noise as good. Wait a minute. I should stop closing this because I keep using it, but... Yeah. Ellen wakes up and just goes... Oh! There we go. Alright. Y'all being shocked is so funny to me. I mean, you did lead with, like... Yeah, so I'm super injured, my shoulder's all fucked up. Jump scare. I mean, I feel like the first time one of you redeems the bits for one of those, I'm gonna be like, Jesus Christ, what like... Because I did not balance them at all. Some of them are so loud. How do you feel, Ellen? I'm alright, just a bit eepy is all. You know what, this task is annoyingly complicated, but boss didn't say anything about it. I'm definitely asking for overtime pay once we're done here. It's not how overtime pay works. You don't just get paid more when it's annoying. Imagine if Benry made that sound available for moon rocks. Hydrate Redemption. Thank you. Thank you, Clyfa. This one's for you. Thank you. I could look into making a few sounds for moon rocks, but I feel like you guys would just absolutely annihilate the stream with sounds. It would just be like every 5 seconds I'd be like, oh my god. I know. Wait, what'd I miss? Not much. I mean, just talking to Ellen. Are the sounds like the push-ups? Kids ran in and I had to push them out. So the sounds are basically, if you want to donate bits, but you want to, like, get something out of it, you can spend 100 bits, and I have sounds, a soundboard under the stream of stuff that you guys can choose from. I did not make them for the moon rocks, but I might be able to do some. We'll see, though. We'll see if you guys can behave, then maybe I'll add some. Saving your skin? Oh, you mean those rocket launcher mobs in the atrium? I just thought if I didn't take them out, things would get even messier. Not a big deal, really. By the way, I like the candies you brought. You've got good taste in snacks, so I'll gladly accept them. What does that say? Rabbi? We are behaving, what do you mean? if you wanted it to... Did you want it to play a sound in particular? Because it's below the stream if you want to do a specific one. The sound alert is default, by the way, for 100-bit. Yeah, I've been trying to do it. It's just not... It won't do it for some reason. But, yeah, since you paid 100... So if you go below to the sound alerts on the stream, which button did you want to play? Because I'll do it for you for free since you didn't go. Or were you just trying to donate 100? Heck, I'll BRB. No, Keyrom, we don't have a push-up counter because I asked them to be nice this stream so that I can climb tomorrow. You should have worn a hard hat. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so in the future, if you scroll down and you click on the thing, then you can hit submit and it should do it that way. So... So yeah, that's what should happen when you do the proper thing. So yeah, next time just go below the stream and do that thing, and it should work. Those ones I think are correct. Any push-ups redeemed from now on will be done by Val Kitty. I mean, I will agree to that. I don't know if she'll actually do them, is the thing, you know? A collab push-up stream. Yeah, today we're doing we're doing 5 minutes, and that is it. It should happen by default if someone did via chat. I mean, if I had to guess, the reason it's not doing it via chat is because you have to pick the specific sound you want. So, like, if you just donate 100 bits by the chat, it wouldn't know which one to go for, right? That's what I think, anyway. But I could be wrong. I mean, I literally set this all up last night, like, last minute trying to figure it out. So it's possible something's weird with it, but I think you would have to click the button you want specifically, because there's like 10 or 11 of them. If Ben is a defender, why does he deal more damage than my Soldier 11? I hear ya. My Ben does the most damage out of any of my characters. Dude is a beast. For real, for real. So your friend got nabbed by those militants? Sounds like this operation will be a long one. Well, as long as it's not too exhausting. Forget it. Count me in, if it's for you. Well, thanks. That would have been funny. She's like, forget it. I'm going home. Now that I know Ellen's okay, I should head back and get ready for the operation. It should be randomized, though. Been other streams and they're randomized via chat. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I've only ever seen people use the buttons specifically, so... I would say just to be safe, best to stick with the buttons. I can add like a randomizer button if you guys want the option to have like a random one play. But yeah. Either way, I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. Alright, where am I going? Let's go home. Oh my god. Just let me use the fast travel. Randomized sounds fun. We're gamblers here after all. Alright. Then, before the next stream, I will add in a button to the same area to randomize, to pick one randomly. Is there a pity in the randomizer button? There's pity in that I pity you guys, you know? I feel sorry for you all, that you've chosen this as your entertainment. Does it carry over to the next randomizer button? Adds in 1 minute, 30 seconds. Okay. That should be fine. Clashing with those rebels is unavoidable. Looks like the final battle is upon us. Yeah, I had the same feeling. Looks like we'll have to figure things out as we go. Let's think and prepare. We can lose the 50-50 in the randomizer button. Yeah, you guys click the randomizer button and it just plays nothing. It just gives me bits. That'd be fucked up. I wouldn't do that to you guys. Where's Red Yoshi to receive all the ads for us? So, Valkitty actually gave Red Yoshi a sub, a gift sub, so he's actually not going to get ads until that's done with. But Pugs here volunteered to be the ad boo, the ad canary. So, and he's done a fantastic job so far. Yoshi's safe from ads. We're doomed then. Yeah. Here, I'll run the ads now. We'll see who gets them. I'm gonna keep going with this until we're done with this like section of story, so that way I can actually do some fucking side quests off stream, like I've been saying I will. All right, ads. Okay, ads are going now. Take a minute. Take a minute to stretch. Oh, phew. You guys ever stretch and like find weird places that you're sore? Ah. No ads, I'm safe. I thought mods don't get ads, right? 1 minute here, some generic FPS shooter. Oh, Call of Duty. Mods do get ads? That sucks. Do you want to add stretch bits? Yeah, I could add some more Moonrock things for stretching and stuff like that. I don't know. I'll try and think of some other stuff to add. But yeah. I'm actually gonna write this down. That's annoying. It seems like you guys shouldn't get ads if you're a mod, because, like, then how are you gonna know when they're done, you know? Okay, what was I gonna do after? Add random button to sound alerts and add stretch Moonrocks and more punishments. Alright. Okay. Made a note. Oh, and block links. Got it. Yes. Good. Block links in chat. Cool. Thank you, Valkitty, for reminding me. For remembering me. Thank you for remembering me. It's been there for years. Mods or non-subs get ads. Huh. I mean, I haven't been on Twitch in years, so it makes sense that I wouldn't know, but alright. Can we get a Valkitty push-up redeem? I mean, I feel like we should have one, but at the same time, how am I going to know that she's doing them, you know? Maybe that's what we should do. I'll make a thing, a Moonrock Redemption for 500, and you get to pick one other person in the chat to get push-ups that they have to do. And it'll just have to be honor system, you know? But we're all honorable people in here, right? You guys would do them. You would do them if somebody said, give that person some push-ups. Right. Valkitty, for some reason I feel like you're not being enthusiastic about this. I really don't know why, but okay, so I can do side quests now. I'm not locked into the story, right? I'm gonna go out here and check just to make sure. What's this?
What flavor of music
Level
would you like
3.
to try today?
Oh. Well, I guess I have... How about not woodpecker electro? Because I don't need that. Okay. How about instead of woodpecker electro, we go for soul rock. And... Actually, I've got pretty good soul rock. I don't need to do this right now, actually. I don't need to do that at all. I'll do the first in my room, the other I'll do in the hospital. Yeah, yeah, you know, I'll add it. I'll see how it goes, see if anybody genuinely is going to do it, or if you're all cowards. Can I not? Is this... I think I can do side quests, right? But it's not letting me, like, change the tracking. I guess not. I don't need to do this right now. He said while in dire need of it. I've got a lot of my agent stuff figured out. Like I've got mostly S ranks for Ben, you know? Maybe you're in that focus thing. I don't know. I got some good stuff for pretty much all my main people anyway. Why 6 discs of defense? Well, because with Ben's defense, it only stacks till 4. Yeah, but with his Wenjin, isn't it like the higher your defense, it does 600% of... Yeah, see? It does 600% of the equipper's defense as additional damage. So the higher my defense, the stronger he'll be on that. Yeah, you really only need 2, though. Listen, guys. I'm not metagaming. I don't know. I don't care. I don't want to spend all day looking at CDs, you know. I see the one that I think is good, and then I go for it. That's all we need. I don't need any more than that. Yeah, so stream's going a little late tonight, I guess. Surprise, you know. That's how we roll around here.
Master Proxy, Rena and I have been monitoring several of the building's exits. The rebels are still on guard and show no signs of leaving.
I would advise you to get more energy discs. The special counter is the easiest one to make. Am I seeing backseating? Yeah, in the flesh, Valkyrie, you are seeing backseating for sure. No, I don't really. I don't care. I'm happy to get advice from you guys, but I'm definitely not gonna do it because I don't care that much about it. So appreciate the advice. I will probably just not deal with it, to be honest. So, what a surprise. It's Friday. You don't rock climb 8 a.m. the next day, so stay up. Hey, you don't know. You don't know what I do. You don't know when I climb. I go out at 3 in the morning and climb. No, you're right. I climb like at noon, usually, or 1. Tomorrow I'm climbing at 1:30, so one of my friends can show up, because they were busy. So...
Seems likely they haven't completed their mission since they haven't
you
left yet.
you read me like a book. You played me like a goddamn fiddle.
Indeed. With the perimeter guards now out of contact, they've undoubtedly heightened their defenses.
What did I miss?
I'm afraid this operation is likely to involve a direct confrontation.
Not much. We just, you know, continuing the story. You know, yelling at people in the chat. You know, just that common Twitch stuff.
We'll need to break through the enemy's defenses as quickly as possible to save Miss Rain.
We're counting on you.
We're counting on you to help save Rain.
Master, I have good news. I have finished decoding the building's hollow data and can now detect heat signals in real time.
Val Kitty just cannot contain herself.
I've been waiting to hear you say that, Fairy. Well done.
Protect the proxy, everyone. Let's move out.
Every time Lycan's on stream, she's just like, mm. So,
Master,
let me ask,
I have located the nearest
and
biothermal signal.
don't feel like you have to answer if you don't want to,
They
but
might know something about rain.
are you, like, in general a furry, or are you one of those, like, look, I'm not a furry, but for Von Lycan, you know, which is it? Yeah, I'm a furry. Okay. Well, then at least it makes sense.
Can't open it.
Not ashamed.
Try taking a look with night vision mode.
I wouldn't be ashamed either, you know? It's fine to won't do fursuits or anything, but I appreciate the arts and stuff. I feel like fursuits would just be so hot to walk around in. Like, you would just be sitting there like, you'd have to, like, install an air conditioning system or something inside. Or like 3 to 5K too. Yeah, that's insane. I mean, that's what I spent on this booth, was $3,000, so, like, it's pretty crazy.
Why does it feel like there's something else around here?
And I do appreciate cosplayers that actually do that for hours and hours. Yeah, I mean, that's always the biggest thing for me when I'm like, oh, what would be fun to cosplay? And I'm like, oh, Moon Knight would be cool. And then I'm like, yeah, but I could walk around with that mask and a suit on for like 10 minutes before I was just like dripping with sweat. Furries are almost always people in STEM. I have heard that like furries are the ones running all of the tech in America. And I guess maybe Mexico.
I found a torn newspaper on the ground. In many of your favorite video games, using items is a common way of collecting secret clues.
Are there furries in other countries? I live in SoCal, I'm just Mexican. Oh, hey, I didn't want to assume. I don't know, you know? Yes, there is. So, in other countries where they have furries, do they have, like, are there different animals that the different nations seem to, like, favor? Like, is it like in America, people really like dogs? So they're all in, like, dog costumes and stuff? But then, like, if you go to, like, Spain or France or something, are they all cats? No, they just look more anime-ish in China. Furry scene is growing and alive here in Indonesia. The cartel activity went crazy when Toriyama died. That's fucked up. Like, I mean, when you say cartel activity, I assume that's a bad thing. Like, they were just like, Toriyama oh, it died down. Okay. Okay, well that's different. I thought you were like, Toriyama-san is dead. Let's fucking go nuts and, you know, kill some people and sell drugs. But that makes more sense. They stopped because they were like, damn, my childhood. That's such a crazy thought. Like, fucking gangsters selling coke. And they're all like, oh man, the guy who made Goku died. I'm not gonna do any crimes for a while. Like, so weird. I guess it makes sense, though. That's probably, like, the last time they had pure, like, normal fun. So, probably sort of a sadness about the death, and also sadness about, like, damn, life was so much easier back then.
The wall here looks fragile.
Back before I became a murderer. Feeling ashamed of themselves because Goku wouldn't have wanted that from them, you know? back in my days. Back when I was a youngster, Goku beat Superman and everything was good. Rooftop of Tower B. Yeah. I remember when Chespirito died, people were mourning for a long time. I don't know who that is. Chespirito.
I think I heard something.
Toriyama was a legend. I mean, he was definitely a legend, especially because he made his entire career like he could draw like 3 faces and he made it work. Absolutely. Like, once you notice it, it's like every character in all of his projects just looks like, oh, that guy's got Goku's face, that guy's got Vegeta's face, that guy's got Piccolo, you know. Like, he's got like 5 or 6 designs that he uses, and that was it, but like, they were good enough designs that he genuinely just made it work for his entire career. It's crazy. He's our Superman, clumsy Superman. That's interesting. I didn't know Mexico had like an interesting Superman, or a different Superman. Although I guess I should ask, when you say, you know, your Superman, do you just mean Southern California's Superman? Wouldn't want to assume. Do you mind if I add you on ZZZ? Sure. I mean, I don't know what that does for either of us, but I don't see why not. He was the best of us all. Mexico, not SoCal. They should be opening co-op soon. Okay. That's cool. I know nothing about the co-op.
Oh no! The equipment! Forget about it! Retreat!
Why do these guys have like hoodies that go up past their faces when they're also wearing masks? I guess they're not hoodies, they're just jackets, but like what? Unfortunately, I play on EU server. Damn. Bummer. You could add my friend who accidentally started on the EU server, and now he's so far into the game that he doesn't want to start again on the American one. I play on Asia server. Yeah. Yeah, we span the globe around here. I don't know, but those actually exist. I actually had a pretty cool hoodie it's like kind of like a ninja mask, so like it's got a hood, but then it's got like that thing that you can like tighten a cord to keep it up. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we have a global audience here. Mr. Worldwide. Dale. I love those hoodies. Yeah, I've had it since high school.
Mr. Lycon?
Vulcan knows Himekochi. He lives in Japan. Cool. Yeah, he was the one who was here earlier, right? Did you just pit bullied us? You know, sometimes it's just what happens. Fireball. That's Pitbull, right?
There's no sign of Miss Rain.
I don't really know most of his stuff. I just know he goes, Mr. Worldwide. Dale.
Looks like these are just the henchmen.
Yes.
The hostage must be with their leader.
Lycon, what's this device they had on them?
Not a big Pitbull fan, to be honest. The music or the dog. To, like, just, you know. I don't know.
You are correct. This is a military-issued G03 multi-frequency signal transmitter. It's quite powerful.
Funny enough, I'm not a dog person. Just for Lycan. Fair enough. He's a YouTube content creator, mostly Star Rail, English VA shenanigans, but also a couple of Wuthering Waves stuff. That's cool. I only know that one song with Jennifer Lopez, Get on the Floor or something for the song title. Yeah, I don't know, man. That feels like that could be every Pitbull song.
Along with the right multimedia devices,
Jennifer
it could even
who?
aid intelligence operatives in hacking into high-level security systems.
Jennifer Lopez?
Wow. I'm surprised you'd even know about this sort of thing. What kind of work do you usually do?
I apologize if that surprises you. For housekeepers such as us, this is simply common knowledge.
Oh, I actually work in IT. I wear this fursuit so nobody knows. I remember the, whoa, security and maintenance alert. I remember the legendary song where he rhymed Kodak with Kodak. Yeah. It's like, when, 2 Chainz rhymed mansion and Wisconsin.
Really?
Windows, good timing. It knows how to do it. Knows exactly when to do it. Hime Kochi does stream on Twitch and YouTube. That's cool. Love this sound alert timing.
Well,
Yeah.
at least now we can confirm they kidnapped Rain for her hacking abilities.
It's totally random too, because that was like... It happened once, like at the very start of a stream when I had just turned on my computer. Here we are 3.5 hours in, and it just happened, so I don't know.
Hey, I found this with all the enemy's crap.
Wait, isn't that the airship the Court uses?
Corin is so short.
Timetables, route maps. They even have hardware diagrams of the integrated control system.
How tall is Von Lyken? Isn't he like 6'6" or something? Because he has the legs removed. 6'5". Yeah. Corin would be mad short for me then. Maybe the Windows alert were the friends we made along the way to One Piece. Yeah. Maybe the One Piece was the fursuits along the way. It was the thirst trap of Miss Valkyrie along the way. If you did Windows capture, you would capture everything. Yeah, well, I didn't want to do Windows capture, but then fucking, every time I tried to stream just the game, it was just a black screen. So I was like, this is what I gotta do, I guess. What? Excuse?
Master,
You are
there's
excused.
an incoming call from Billy. Allow me to connect you.
Hey, manager, is that you?
Wow.
We've got trouble! Things just went down big time on the airship!
They're still on the airship?
Calm down, Billy. Tell us what happened.
Okay, so, like 10 minutes ago, Perlman said he needed to check his suit.
Yeah,
and the
your Twitch
guards
is
okayed
working
it.
on my iPad. Sick.
But the moment he opened his suitcase, smoke exploded everywhere!
You use the Windows 10 option thingy for game capture in OBS. Most of the time it works. Yeah, I tried that too, and it didn't work. I don't know why. It's sometimes just like specific games just fuck with it, you know?
And everyone on the ship passed out, including the pilot! I was saved by my air intake malfunction.
What? So who's flying the ship right now?
It's in autopilot mode. It won't be crashing for now.
Billy's like, me! I'm flying the ship!
But manager, I noticed something. Its scheduled route has been changed.
True, its game capture's funky.
It's flying straight toward the hollow where the ballet twins are. Won't be long now until we plunge straight in.
Something fucky-wucky's going on here.
What do I do, manager? Should I report it? Will they even believe me?
Based on what Mr. Billy said, the airship route was changed a while ago, but nobody on the outside has heard about it.
Mr. Billy sounds like something that a redneck would be called in a movie. Like some enforcer, like hillbilly type. They're like, nah, my name is Mr. Billy and you're gonna give me respect.
Looks like this is Rain's handiwork. She not only took control of the airship, but she must have also faked the signal. to make everyone think it's still on the correct course.
I thought Rain was an ally of ours.
Hang on. What are you guys
What's she
talking
doing?
about? What's Rain got to do with this?
Long story short, Mr. Billy, Miss Rain was abducted by a group of rebels, and they used her to control your airship.
Have you been able to keep Wise a degen? I've been trying, but there have been a lot less, like, weird options for a while. And also, my options to talk to people and be weird are usually in their, like, whatever, their, like, trust quest, where I don't want to fuck it up by being like, you know, they're like, oh, I like, you know, bubblegum flavor, and I'm like, I like feet flavor. Like, I don't want to fuck it up, you know? So I've been trying, but like, my biggest problem with ZZZ so far is that Billy hasn't said, Annie, are you okay? Yeah, maybe someday.
What?
It's a good skin idea for him. Michael Jackson's, like, white suit, you know?
If it really was Rain, I don't think Pubsec can handle it. Oh, no. Is this the end?
Meanwhile, me flirting and romancing Lycan, and it apparently works. Ah, of course you would. Bell Gremlin is visible while Wise Gremlin's more discreet. Wait, are they adding skins? I thought I heard that they were at some point, or that they might. I don't know. I could have, maybe I just saw that and it's not real, but I thought people talked about them maybe doing it. Though I also know they don't really do skins a lot in their other games, so...
There's only one person that can deal with this crisis now, and that's Rain.
The one who's causing this crisis.
The proxy is right.
We need a Kaleda skin where she becomes Hook from Honkai Star Rail and Anton becomes Luca. Only other game that does skins is Honkai Impact 3. Genshin barely does any. Yeah.
Victoria Housekeeping is currently with the proxy and the Ballet Twins attempting to save Miss Rain. If we can save her in time, we may still be able to change the airship's final destination.
Seriously? Lycan? Manager? Do you really think so?
Most of my gacha pro tags choice is female except Wuthering Waves.
Don't worry, we'll save the airship. Stay in contact though.
Honkai Impact had some drama with a beach skin. What drama would there be for just... Was it like a lolly character? So then everyone's like, eh, you know? Because I could see that not going over well.
Got it.
Or going over too well, and then other people are like, ew.
Master, I have calculated the airship will pass 15 meters above the Ballet Twins in 25 minutes, before making contact with the Hollow less than 30 seconds thereafter.
Let's hurry, everyone.
Alright, let's hurry. Let's do it.
Didn't expect this. Let's pick up the pace. Look, Wise, there's a key next to the enemy.
I've detected a fissure to the upper level.
It's not fissure, it's fissure. Fissure. So weird that they keep saying that. Stell and Bell. I always choose female. Cutscenes always seem to match the females better. I think they made a classical skin banner on top tier waifu, and a player spent some high quantity of money to get it, and then way later they gave that skin as a free event. Then the player took things to court. Yeah, I could see why that might cause some issues. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I mean, that's the same thing like with Overwatch skins, you know? It's like I could spend my money to try and get a specific skin that I want, but then like later I could get it for free, so I don't know. Though I guess that's different because with these games they tend to like offer something and then you have to give it up later, or like
It appears we can use the elevator to close in on the enemy.
What am I trying to say?
Great idea. Let's circle around
Like
and ambush them.
with these games, it's like if you didn't get the banner for this character, then you just missed that character. But if you know, if you didn't get the banner for the skin, or like if you got in Overwatch, the skins don't typically go away unless they're like really special edition stuff where it's like you're never going to be able to get this again. So I guess I could understand it, but it was weird. Pink Mercy. Yeah. Yeah, there have been a few, but...
Master, I have found a torn newspaper on the ground. It may provide you with some clues.
I guess that's the difference, is like, with Overwatch, they're like, hey, here's this skin, and then they literally never bring it back. Or if they do, it's like, you don't get them, you won't be given one for free later. You used to get them free on Overwatch 1, you can't do it anymore on Overwatch 2. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because, like, you don't get free skins anymore, but you do get to pick which skins you want with what you do get out of the stuff. So it's kind of a weird thing. What am I doing? Oh, over here. So I played Overwatch 2 for a bit, and, like, it was kind of nice to just be like, oh, I've gotten the points I need to get the skin I want, versus, like, you just keep getting random skins that you already have or aren't the same or whatever, but I do feel like it was definitely easier to get skins in Overwatch 1. There are many types of gacha banner and many gachas. Some new characters, even the ones with higher rarity, go to be part of the standard banner after their debut is over. I finally maxed Ben's dupes, but he's still level 1. Watching you play makes me want to invest. I have a lot of fun with Ben. I mean, I might be biased, but he also... I'm very lucky in that he is, like, the exact type of gameplay that I like anyway. I like really big, powerful, strong hit kind of characters. Like, a big, slow character who can hit like a fucking tank is fun to me. Or if... I also really like to do glass cannon builds and stuff, where it's like, you know, if I get hit, I'm gonna die, but I'm so strong that, like, I will never get hit, you know?
Be careful. The ethereals in Tower B are stronger than before.
Right! Step lightly, everyone.
That was weird.
Want to alert those militants.
Yeehaw! Come here, you bastards. Get him. Now spin to win. Whee! I like Piper a lot too because she's not particularly like... My Piper is not particularly strong, but she builds up assault so fast. Like, it's crazy. I like counter or stance characters. I also like high risk, high reward characters. Yeah. And Ben is also fun for that stuff because he's got a pretty forgiving counter.
Let's approach the target with
like,
caution.
I've had a pretty easy time not missing his counter.
Why'd the lights go out?
Why'd the lights go out?
Is this place haunted or something?
I didn't build Piper because I don't know where to put her with. I mean, she's good with Billy. That's what I've been doing. I don't have anyone to run him with. Hey, you make Ben strong enough and you don't need to run him with anybody. I mean, literally, Ben with this team has absolutely no synergy at all, but he's still by far the strongest member of the team.
You won't have the chance to take your friends out.
Oh. Oh. will also say he's got, you know, I've got his wengeance, so that really helps to making him very strong.
The enemies have left the rooftop and seem ready to evacuate.
It appears they have gotten what they needed from the screen.
Woohoo!
Now we have to prevent them from harming her.
The killer is unstoppable! I'll take it.
Load up and roll out!
Leave the last one to me!
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I love having, C2 Billy. Having that interaction.
Nothing to it.
Your end is here!
Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. I don't know why I thought of that. It's a fun song, though. Vulcan will build Piper next, just after building the rest of my available characters, Lucy last night. The way she swings that thing around is so funny. Yeah, she's swinging it, like, and then using the momentum from the swing to swing herself around again to re-swing it.
Wait, Captain! Didn't the employer ask us to bring her back and find out how much she leaked?
They're already onto us. We won't get away if we're stuck carrying dead weight. We were paid to do a job. We completed our primary task. There's no point in putting our lives on the line.
Now let's kill her.
We'll just say she didn't survive the ether corruption. Sorry, but it's your own fault for knowing too much.
I mean, can't argue with that.
What?
What?
Oh no! They've taken a hostage!
Oh, they're all dead.
Damn it! Leave the hostage! Everyone!
Can he
retreat!
catch me, please? Val Kitty. Chill. Alright? Take a cold shower. Henry, what? What are you I already did? Sit in an ice bath, I don't know. You're getting feral over here.
Should we pursue Sir Lycon?
It's a dangerous game too, because if you like just jump off of stuff to trying to get him to catch you, like he might miss. He might not be there even, you know? Do some tax evasion, it always relaxes me. Hell yeah. Keyrom knows what I'm talking about.
No. Saving Miss Rain and the airship is more important.
Rain, are you okay? Don't worry, you're safe. We're friends of Nicole. We're here to save you.
Woo! Tax evasion.
You're really here to save me?
Pulling a Wesley Snipes.
Quick, get to the rooftop. We're running out of time. The court's airship is about to...
Did you guys hear something?
What was that?
It came from above. I'm afraid this won't be easy.
Reporting in, Captain. The timed explosives have detonated as planned. Hollow structural changes have been detected. The path to the rooftop is gone.
Copy that. They took the hostage back, but they can't save the airship now.
Pulling a Wesley Snipes. Okay, that's news to me. What did I miss? I mean, you didn't really miss anything, but like a long time ago now, like, I don't know, over 10 years at least, 15 years maybe, he got nailed for tax evasion and went to jail for a while.
Master, a significant change to the upper floors of the building has been detected. The path to the rooftop is gone.
Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill, you know?
Those thugs did it. No wonder they abandoned the hostage. They were prepared for this.
Some heroes don't wear capes. Yeah.
Ferry.
Blade
Search for
doesn't,
another path to the
you
rooftop
know?
immediately.
He mostly just wears like a trench coat.
Master, I have located a hollow exit leading to the rooftop of the building. The exit is located near Ballet Twins Tower B. Estimated travel time, 7 minutes.
It's weird to think about the term trench coat, because, like, I've never seen anyone in a trench actually wearing a trench coat.
As we have to traverse high corruption areas along the way, possibly encountering dangerous ethereals, I cannot calculate the precise time needed.
It's always like business people.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. Ethereals won't stop Victoria housekeeping.
I bet you like that one, Val Kitty. A little growl at the end.
I know you must be physically and mentally exhausted, Miss Rain, but we're counting on you to deal with the airship.
I think it might be something related to World War I uniform. Yeah, I mean, it probably is. It's probably just like a long coat, basically, but it's just funny because it's always like, yes, the trench coat. Wear it to your business meeting. You tell me to behave and then you call it out. It's what I do. You know? I mean, that's the deal. If I'm your older brother, then I get to tease you and then tell you to calm it down. I thought only flashers wore trench coats. I mean, nowadays, there's not a lot of people who wear them. School shooters, flashers, and some business people do still wear them, but it's like only because that's what winter business clothing is,
If all we need is to break control over the airship, I can disable the jamming equipment as soon as we reach the rooftop.
Yo, that hoodie is cool. I like the pattern on the inside. Like, if that's reversible, dude, I would buy that. I'd buy that in a heartbeat. That looks fucking cool, dude.
The plan went smoothly. Everyone on board was knocked out. Is there anyone left to steer it out of the hollow?
That's a bit of a problem. Billy is still awake, but he doesn't know how to pilot an airship.
Also, how many layers is she wearing? She's got a hoodie, a tie, a button-down shirt, a shirt underneath that shirt. Like...
Rain being able to free the airship is already sufficient. Please leave the rest to Victoria.
Buy it, wear it, feel good in it. I don't know if it's real, though, is the thing. I wish Cali were colder.
According to our intel,
yeah.
The airship should fly a short distance above the Ballet Twins.
I lived in exclusively hot places for the last, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 years, so I would like to live somewhere a little cooler from this point on.
Pilot, I shall be the replacement.
When winter comes around, you'll be wishing it to be hotter. I liked winter this last time. It was nice. We got a nice big snow. Went sledding. It was fun,
So many ethereals on the way to Tower B. Is it really okay?
Please, leave them to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
Now that I've recharged, it's time I get serious.
Try all the tools you can find.
Summer's too dangerous.
Increasing visibility will help us see the enemies earlier.
What? That's not what I wanted. Oh, they just go in a pattern. Okay, I was like, how does that help me if they're still in the way? Okay. Easy.
Your prowess is indeed impressive, Master Proxy.
Thanks, Lycan. Val Kitty probably has that soundbite so she can play it on repeat. She's like, oh, he said something nice to me. What? Oh, I didn't know he was coming this way.
Time to play with you right now.
Oh, there we go.
We've made it through.
I wish I did need to take notes. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes me wish for a nuclear winter. I mean, I would just like a regular winter, I think. I don't need to go back for that stuff. Might as well clip it. Y'all are vicious.
VIP lobby is right ahead.
You know, it's all out of love. And if it gets to be too much, let me know and we'll stop teasing. But I mean, you do want to be stepped on by the robot leg wolf, so nobody's telling a lie here. Oh, I'm fine with the teasing. I meant the winter stuff. I mean, I'm from Indiana. We would get some heavy, snowy winters. I mean, in my childhood, there was once, we had a winter where it snowed like 3 feet in like a week span. Like, it was crazy, but I loved it, you know. It was awesome. But I've never seen snow and I'd like to keep it that way. You're missing out. Anybody can experience heat, but snow is, you know, it's unique. Yo, cutscene.
We're here. That's the exit.
Prepare to break through.
Right.
Right.
Wait. Something isn't right.
The music. Isn't it the same as before?
Fight, 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 fight.
It's the ethereal from the atrium.
And she's been crucified.
It seems our guests haven't had enough fun yet.
My arthritis says otherwise. Snow's cool when it's controlled. Ooh. Alright.
What? There's 2 of them.
I like that Ellen just seemed annoyed.
True? We're running out of time.
Rest assured, Master Proxy. For Victoria housekeeping, it's plenty of time.
Your wish is our command.
Let's go.
The ballet of Spark, good luck. Easy.
They do have the style of dancing.
This will be easy.
But now isn't the time to admire their moves.
Whoops. Didn't mean to leave Billy in the lurch there. Whoa.
Increased. They're getting violent.
Ow, ow, ow. What do you mean they're getting violent? Bro, they're just violent. This is annoying. I can't even hurt them. I got it. Sing about that, bitch.
Warning. The airship is almost here.
Stay focused. The enemies are looking tired already.
Feel the ultimate starlight!
Safety first. Safety first.
Yo, I don't know what's going on there, but fuck that.
Just try me. Try this.
Knock it off. Knock it off. Knock it off. Is she fucking bringing her back?
I'll take it.
No! Oh, you bitch. Alright. I see what the deal is. Okay. It'll be fine. Well, she doesn't have that much health. Alright, well. Oh, shit.
Watch out.
Whoa. Fuck. Where's the stronger one? Good. I'm not trying to kill you. Fuck. The died. It's fine. It's fine. No. Fucking... Yes! Whew. Close one. Alright, I got her. I got her. Easy.
They did it. They left.
Our mission continues. Onward.
Alright. Yo!
Can you hear me, Wise? The airship is almost there.
It's the manager! Manager! I'm over here!
Billy!
Warning, the airship will reach the target location in 20 seconds. Remaining.
Val Kitty bark alert coming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not barking. I don't believe you. No backseat. Snow was the most disappointing thing I always wanted to see. It was romanticize it too much. I mean, it's not like crazy. Like, snow isn't like, oh my god, I can't believe I've never experienced it. But, like, it's fun to sled, you know? The snowball fight, stuff like that. You guys were acting like I couldn't do that fight. That was an easy fight. That was nothing.
Here we go. This is it.
Twins auto lock is my least favorite thing. Yeah, that part was a little annoying. I can hear the barking.
Good work.
Yeah. There's a dog out in the distance barking somewhere, or perhaps it's Val Kitty, who knows? Snow is harder than I thought it would be. It can be, for sure. If it's not like fresh snow, then I don't know. Listen, I just asked if you wanted the tip because last time the streamer was mad we didn't tell him. I'm a big boy. I don't need the hints, you know? I meow, no bark. Oh, sorry. There's a cat out in the distance going rear because of her wolf mate.
We got everyone out.
Yeah, I don't think Ellen would do that without getting yelled at.
Your Honor, I object.
Bye. Nah, you're a mod. You're not allowed to leave.
What are they doing?
This is Hotel California for you.
Don't worry. It was a strong anesthetic, but they'll wake up in an hour or two.
It'd be funny if she passed out mid-save. I mean, for real though, if you were like, I've got to sleep, so I'm out, then that makes total sense. Because you need to sleep, but,
We owe you big time, Lycon.
Nah, I'm eating. As a Brazilian from a very hot part of the country, I expected to feel a Christmas miracle when I went to Europe and saw snow for the first time.
Ah, you're too kind. We are honored to have worked with you, Master Proxy.
Yeah, I mean, I can see
Thanks
that.
to your assistance, we were able to safeguard our master's honor.
I feel like in general, oh my god, it's so annoying wanting to sit with my leg crossed, but I can't. Frustration. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of stuff like that like we put a lot of importance on, but like, I don't know. I mean, it's like I went to the Holocaust, not the Holocaust Museum. We went to Dachau, to the concentration camp, and it was like, people make it feel like this big thing that you're supposed to have this big emotional reaction at, but like, we've heard about it so much through history class in school and all this stuff that, like, you kind of already know everything, you know? So, like, the people I was with, one of them was like, I just feel like I should have this emotional reaction, and I'm not. And I'm like, I don't feel like you necessarily need to put an emotion on certain events, like with snow and stuff, you know? It's like, snow is snow. It's not going to change your life, you know? Henry, is it time to get a proper chair? It has to be a stool is the problem, because my booth is set up so high. But it's not the chair, it's just that I've conditioned myself to enjoy sitting with my leg under me, and that's bad, so I'm trying not to anymore. Y'all talking about snow, and I'm here walking through lava tunnels and hiking volcanoes. I mean, you living in Minecraft? You finished chapter 3 already? We're getting there. If this is like the end of it.
Billy, we can't let Rain get taken in by public security. Her identity as a hacker is unique, and she hacked into the airship while under duress.
Not yet. I hiked Kilauea in Hawaii.
We'll take her into the hollow and make our exit from there. You know how to deal with public security when they get here, right?
Hiking in Minecraft is easier. You should do that.
I didn't inhale the gas, so I piloted the airship here for an emergency landing upon discovering what had happened. Oh, right. Speaking of which, after all that's happened, can we still hold the fission trial?
I loved it. Why you sorry?
Public security will likely take Perlman back and then reopen the trial.
I'll leave this to you then. We'll get going.
Take care, guys.
Thanks. Punishing evil and upholding justice is the mission of the Cutting Hairs.
I wonder what Nicole's face is gonna look like when she wakes up and finds
I'm
out
jealous
what
of
happened today.
Eus. You would be. Yowling at the moon. You really like the heat like that? She's really in heat like that. Anytime Von Lycan's on screen. Wow. You can't deny it. I've seen what's in your soul. I choked on my boba.
Expecting me to wake up so soon, were you? Those bastards. They pretended to agree to my demands, but they wanted me dead from the start.
I mean, at least you're so short that, like, Von Lycan could pick you up.
If I get taken back to public security, I doubt I'll even make it through the night. The way things are, I better get the heck out of New Eridu pronto.
OMG. How does it feel to know that everyone else in this chat is normal and you're the degenerate? How does it feel, Valkyrie? How does it feel? I made my character my height just so I can see the height difference. It's always like this.
Good morning.
Fair enough.
What day it is, right?
I remember. We agreed to meet Rain today.
Wait, normal? What is that? Is that edible?
Rain
Kind
sure is
of.
impressive. She only had
Can
it for
be.
a few days, and she already cracked it. I wonder how she's been doing lately. After getting out of the ballet twins, she stayed in a Victoria housekeeping safe house for fear of those militants.
Let's be sure to ask how she's really doing when we meet up later.
If somebody were being a cannibal, they would probably take a bite of Val Kitty and be like, this tastes a little weird. I don't know.
We're finally learning something about the memory unit, but Perlman managed to get away on the airship.
Then they'd go
The Vision
find, like,
Corporation trial had to be
an
postponed.
accountant or somebody to eat. Are we a new community? What are we, some kind of suicide squad? The mosquitoes say otherwise. Well, that's just about blood type.
Also, I saw on
Certain
internet
mosquitoes
the buyer of
like,
the ballet twins gave up buying the
or
building
mosquitoes like
and paid
certain
Emily.
blood types more than others.
For fear of those two weird ethereals? Or perhaps because the building was almost involved in an airship hijacking? Well, all that aside, let's meet up with Rain first. Colada and Grace will be coming later too.
Cool. Alright, go to the street corner and meet Rain. Mosquitoes want to have your kids for dinner, perhaps. I am that blue Oni. Wait, what?
Good morning, managers. You're 5 minutes early.
So, hear me out. I mean, I'll hear you out. If female mosquitoes need our blood to have their young, okay. Are we parents of skeeters? Not really. I think, I mean, like, you wouldn't eat a hamburger and then be like, ah, this cow is the parent of my daughter, you know? They got our DNA. Wrong DNA, though. You can't make a kid with blood normally. I don't think they're using the blood to make the children. Not even sure what a skeeter is. Is it tasty? That's that blue guy from Doug. Or really test how old you guys are in the chat, how much you know. Glad I don't gotta pay child support. It looks like we're getting another ad here. Oh, it looks like it's just gone. So, gonna have to give it a minute, but we'll just hang out for a second. Wow, we're old. I thought Skeeter was green. Depended on your TV's color. It was kind of like turquoise, cyan, bluish green. I'm glad I don't gotta pay child support. Yeah, that would be rough, especially for mosquitoes, because they have millions of kids. From Hey Doug. Doug Arnold, attorney at law. Ad. I lagged. It's alright, Pugs. We know. We got it. Good work. Good job. No ad roulette for me this time. Pugs is the rod now. Don't refer to somebody as the rod. How rude. He is the ad boo, as we call him. Oh, you're it on the next one. I can smell it. Sub to get rid of the ads. It's the only way. Now that they figured out how to block the ad blockers. Damn, man. I'm thirsty. I went through my entire drink again. 'Twas delicious. Alright. We almost done with the ads. We almost, everybody almost back. Don't want to continue till everybody's back. Now that you're hydrated, you son of a bitch. I know what you're thinking. Ooh, you goddamn bastard. My life be like, ooh, Alright. Okay, 5 push-ups. 5 push-ups for Keyrom. Like how Turby's being like, I'm a good boy, I'm not gonna do it today. Nope, but that just means you're gonna save it for the next time, and then you'll be like, so I actually have 10,000 push-ups for you to do. But I do appreciate you not doing it today, so thanks. I'm doing for your sake to keep the pace. Sure. See, the key is to go so fast that you don't realize you're in pain until you're done. And then you're in way more pain. Okay, ads are done. No more ads, no more panicking. Hell yeah. All right. Good. Then we can continue. Non-push-up redeems? Never heard about it. Keyrum, you bastard. They're right next to the push-up redeems. Ooh, I spot a new target. I don't know what that means, but I don't like it. Makes me nervous. Game of my choice. Yeah, I made that one pretty expensive so we could it would be, you know, it would be something people have to work for, but
You look like you're doing better, Rain.
Valkyrie push-up redeem win. For the next one, I will have a push-up redeem for everybody. It'll be what do you mean collab? Exactly. If I have to do them, so do you. No, I'll make one so that you can assign push-ups to other people in the chat.
I've been laying low
We'll
these
see.
days, but Victoria Housekeeping has been taking care of me. I'll be back to my normal life soon. Thank you both for saving me. I don't know how I'll ever repay you.
Val push-up collab, let's go. Well, I did say I want to work out again. Yeah, see, everybody's just trying to be so helpful.
It's thanks to you we saved the airship.
But if you don't mind me asking, how did you get mixed up in all of this?
Normally, I would say that climbing is a great way to start working out. But if you got a bad shoulder, then that's probably the worst thing you could do.
Well, since it's you asking,
Particularly if it slips out of the socket. We will get through this with the power of friendship. I've got anime and God on my side.
a while ago I was contacted by an unfamiliar client who refused to disclose the specifics of a job, but who was paying very well. I pressed them for details and they said we could meet.
Yeah, my left shoulder is busted. Oof. My little brother's shoulder's fucked up too from his time in the army. But the muscle around it still tenses up like it's traumatized. Ew. That doesn't sound pleasant. Yeah, we'll have to do.
Welcome. Enjoy your
Oh, Sutseer, I think. Thank you for raiding, Soot Raid. Freddie Lusardi 15. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Howdy. Oh, you don't got that one? Yeah, I don't have a lot set up for my stuff. You should, if there's something that you would like as a mod, you know, DM me on Twitter or on here or email me or something, and I will get them set up. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Very cool. I assume you just came from playing Zenless Zone Zero yourself?
Yeah, I thought it was suspicious, but I was swayed by the money.
So that's it. But you're amazing, Rain. Even taken hostage, you managed to get a call for help heard from atop the ballet twins.
I was actually just about to play it, but I've been streaming for like 6 hours already. Yeah, I could see how that would make you not want to play more. This is a longer stream for me. We've been going for 4 hours. I usually stop at 3, but I want to get through these quests so I can start doing some of the side quests off stream. Been playing a ton of ZZZ lately. It's a very fun game. It's not often I get to be in a game that I would like genuinely want to play by itself. So I was worried about it before it came out. I was like, am I even going to like this game? Am I going to like my character? Because I want to stream, but like, I don't know. And then I was like, I love this game and I love playing as Ben, so it worked out. Still gonna play it right now, just off stream tonight. It's almost midnight for me. Well, take care of yourself. That's a long stream, and yeah, that's late. I mean, I go to bed around 3, but that's you know, that's not for everybody for sure. So yeah, get some hydration, get a snack, all that stuff. Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself here. It's like 5 a.m. for me. Jesus Christ. Freddy, you gotta go to bed. You're gonna die. Unless you woke up at 5 a.m. Absolutely. Actually crazy how different your normal voice is compared to Ben. Yeah, it took a while to get it down. It was very it's like at the very bottom of my register. So it took a while to get that plus the like gravel tone to it. Time for some hard labor. So I've gotten good at it now. I can do it on command, but prior to this, I would do a session and I would have to warm up before, just like you know, doing that for a while. I'm immune to death. That's lucky for you, Henry. It's Saturday morning for them. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be up at fucking 5 a.m. on a Saturday. Vulcan usually woke up at 4 a.m. That's crazy. Fucking waking up at 4. I genuinely, if I have to wake up at like 6 a.m. or before, I just don't go to sleep. Oh, it's fine. I went to sleep at like 11 a.m. one night. Jesus. At that point, just stay up for the whole 24 hours. There's some live Twitch stream at that hour, and examples James Day, English VA of Alto and Wuthering Waves. That seems like it would be hard to wake up that early and stream. I tried, but I fell asleep. Fair enough. The times where I've got... Oh, he lives in the UK, so his stream schedule's British time. That makes sense. It's like Chloe's stream time. When Chloe was streaming with me the other day, it was like midnight? No, it was like 1 a.m. when she started, or when they started streaming with us, so yeah. Yeah, no, it is a night owl's life, this streamer stuff, for sure.
Considering how it all turned out, it's a good thing it was discovered. Their employer wanted to know what I leaked. That's the only reason they kept me alive.
I'm an hour ahead of British time. Yeah, when I lived in Malta, I had to deal with a 6-hour time difference. And that was pretty crazy. But if I have to wake up before 6 a.m., I'll just stay up. The times where I've had an early flight, I'm like, I'll just stay up and, you know, whenever I get to where I'm going, I'll go to sleep at like 10 and be fine.
So who's their employer?
I'm not sure. They never showed up. I only got a phone call telling me about the airship. But I did overhear something. Their main reason for attacking the airship was to get rid of Perlman. They also mentioned some sacrifice.
Ooh, we getting into the cult story.
Sacrifice? What do you think they mean?
Sorry, that's all I know.
Sorry, if you can't figure that out, then that's kind of on you. Sacrifice is pretty easy to understand. Stream ending soon? Probably soon, yeah. I'm trying to get to the end of this quest section so it can be like, now just do whatever you want, so that way I can actually do all those side quests, so that way the next time I stream, we can be ready to continue on with the stories.
Thanks so much.
Don't mention it. I'm just returning the favor, so I'm not charging this time.
the way this story works is like super weird to me, because it'll be like, all right, here's a chunk of story that you have to play all in one go, and it's 7 or 8 hours long, and then the next part is just like, do whatever you want for like 15 quests.
You're gonna investigate the memory unit next, right? Guess I'll leave you to it then. I'm sure next time I see you, it'll be as a customer at the video store.
And as a friend, of course. You're welcome at Random Play anytime. Khalid and the others should be arriving soon, Wise.
Bell.
Should be getting back.
It's like, and as a friend, of course, and Rain's like, yeah, as a friend. Just leaves. Hydrate. I got a little bit of drink left, so thank you for the hydrate. All right. That was all of that. I also got an ice cube, because I feel like that's going to be more hydration. The level locks. Yeah, they're a little annoying. It's alright. Alright. Go back to the video store. Hello there, proxies. It's been a while. Kaleida, Grace, you're here. Quick, come in. We retrieved the decrypted memory unit.
So, I hear you tried to find someone who could crack the memory unit and got dragged into another major incident.
Bless you. It's just a cough. I just sneeze.
I'm guessing it was
Appreciate it,
Nicole
though.
who told you? It was a close call this time. Several of the cunning hairs almost met their end.
And bless you, my son.
Anyway, at least everyone's safe now. It feels like the city's been on edge lately, but maybe it's because I'm always thinking about that monster. I wanted to decrypt the data on that memory unit as soon as possible, but now I'm a little nervous to find out what's on it.
Hell yeah, dude, we're about to get our PS2 memory card saves back.
Don't worry, Sweet Pea. Whatever we find on it, we'll face it together.
I had all the secret characters on Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2.
Grace is right.
Not the PS2. Yes, the PS2. The PS2 was an amazing console.
Okay, Fairy, you're up. Analyze the data on the memory unit.
Yes, Master. Analyzing memory unit data.
PS2 best console. Damn, you just revived some old memories now. I wouldn't know I was on Xbox. I mean, I had an Xbox. I had a PS2 as well. You know, they were both good. They were both pretty great systems. Xbox 360 was definitely the best Xbox, though. I will say that for sure. PS2 was classic and the best. I need a PS2 and 3DS emulator. Yeah, I mean, there's some good PS2 emulators at this point. Where's the N64? I loved the N64 too. We didn't have one, but I loved playing them when I went to other people's houses. I had a GameCube. I didn't have a Nintendo 64. I got one when I was older, though. We get no cool games. Vulcan played on it from 2000 to 2008. He had one too. Plus my Xbox was modded so I could play PS2 games and older. Wow. Oh, look at Miss Fancy Pants over here with her modded Xbox.
Master, a fragment of audio data has been detected. Its last recorded system time is the day before the fall of the old capital.
I still have it somewhere too. A friend of mine had PS2 and Xbox at the same time range. Yeah.
Audio data?
Modded my Xbox so I can be cool, Val Kitty. Yeah, probably.
Are you able to play the audio?
She was like, I don't even want to play the games. I just want to be able to say I've got a modded Xbox.
Affirmative.
In that case, do the honors.
Wait, did Kaleida say oof? Kinda. She just was like, ugh. My brother had the Sony systems, I had the Microsoft ones. In my house, we pretty much shared all the systems, but we had I mean, we had a lot of them because we would ask for them for Christmas strategically. Like, we would be like, all right, this year we'll get the Xbox 360. Next year, we'll ask for a PS3. Next year, we'll ask for this. You know, so like we ended up with all of them at some point usually. Until my brother went to college, and then it was like, well, I'm not going to ask for a system for us to share that we can't even all play. I have a PSP somewhere in my house. I liked the PSP, it just felt like they never had enough games for it. I was a Halo girly, so I was just stuck to Xbox. Yeah, Halo was cool. I mean, Xbox 360 was insane. Like, it had so many good games on it. Halo and Gears of War. Like, there's just a ton of great games on there. But I'm tired of Sony getting all the mobile games. Do they get all the mobile games? I mean, the only mobile stuff I'd really play now is on my Switch. They don't even make PSPs anymore.
Loading audio. Please wait.
True Crime New York, Def Jam Fight for New York. I miss those games. You could emulate those pretty easily, I think. I play racing games too. Yeah, those are fun. Played some Halo at cousin's home. ZZZ and Genshin are on... Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. So not like Sony has a mobile thing and they get all the games. You're saying like mobile games always go to Sony consoles. I get you. Well, that's why I have a PC, because, I mean, Xbox doesn't have anything on it anymore that, like, I care about that's unique to them. And Sony's stuff always ends up on the PC eventually. You just have to wait, like, 5 years. Wish all the 360 games were backwards compatible. That would be nice.
Looks like I underestimated.
Especially because Xbox 360 weirdly for some reason is hard to emulate. Like they haven't really figured out how to do it yet.
It's my old man. Sounds like he's hurt. Calm down, Sweet Pea. This recording was years ago.
This recording was years ago. He's probably dead.
Horse is talking to someone.
There were bullet holes in the fucking cockpit. Like, what do you think happened?
Pretend you know nothing, and we'd all be fine. I'm a father. How could I let something that threatens my daughter's life go free?
Clifa, my advice for you, wait until Black Friday, which I don't know if you're American or not, but Black Friday deals around Thanksgiving in November makes it super cheap to get stuff. I got my computer, really good computer, for like, I don't know, $1,000, something like that. Jesus Christ, Nick's IRL rating with a party of 176. Oh my god, dude. Happy Friday? Yeah, happy Friday indeed. Oh my god, thank you, dude. That's crazy.
Welcome to the club.
Okay, I gotta catch up on these. Brewind, Jude Cross Radent, or Judix Radent, whatever it is. Ant10022, thank you all for following. Appreciate it. We're fans of the Bear Man. We love your work. Well, thank you all so much. I'll give you a little demonstration here. Time for some hard labor. So, it's me. I'm the bear. Thank you so much. Oh my god. TNT Effect, Boogie MJ, thank you all so much for following. Appreciate it. Wow. Yeah, this is crazy. To have a raid that's like the size of my entire channel is insane. But yeah, I mean, if you like a chill stream, if you enjoy, and if you enjoy vibing, that's what I'm here for. Mad Villain MDVL, thank you for following. Follower goal met. 320 out of 320. Oh my god. How long have you been streaming? I mean, if you mean like today, I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours, but if you mean like in general, I've been streaming for what, about a month? 3 weeks? Longer? Somewhere around a month, I think. About a month. Yeah. Yeah, Turby's on it. What is my follower goal? I don't remember. What is... Doesn't have it listed on here. That's unhelpful. 320. Well, yeah, I know the number of it. I don't remember what it was, though. I'll have to look. Hope you've been enjoying your time on Twitch. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been, I tried to stream like years ago, and streaming from like nothing is like, it sucks. It's super hard. Did not enjoy that, but having it kind of built in to have an audience, that helped a lot. So, but yeah, I've been enjoying it, just hanging out and vibing. But yeah, were you also streaming Zenless Zone Zero? What's my follower goal? Can I check that from here? Yeah, manage goals. Why does it not say anywhere what my follower goal was? It says what my subscriber goal was. Oh, okay, there it goes. It just wasn't showing up for some reason. All right, so the follower goal was to draw a picture of Ben on stream. Now, I'll leave it up to you guys. I can either do it now, I can do it later, or like on a different stream. I can also do it on my computer with my mouse, or I can go get a pen and paper and like point the camera down. So whatever you guys... Next stream? Fresh stream? Okay, fair enough. I'll do it next stream. Was working on Hollow Zero. Yeah, I've been trying to play through some of the Hollow Zero stuff, and it is rough when you start to need 2 teams and you don't have 2 teams. Draw Ben next stream. Pen and paper. I've got a lot to remember today. You need rest for rock climbing and more push-ups. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, Nix, these bastards always make me do push-ups. Wait, Shiyu defense needs 2 teams. Hollow Zero you can do with 1. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Leave me alone. I'm old. I'm old in my soul. Wow, okay, fine.
Dad.
God
You
damn
idiot.
it. Alright. Okay, do 5 push-ups. Got it. Thanks. Thank you, Val Kitty. Something I do all the time is I intentionally only send 3 agents so I could get more resources. Yeah, I do the same thing because I was like, it doesn't really benefit to have extras. So for you raiders who are new here, that redeem the channel points, they make me do push-ups every 1,000 of those. So I have to do 5 push-ups now. But I will be back off the floor in a minute. Hope you're enjoying the story so far. I am. I was surprised at how well written it is, because I'd heard like mobile games and gacha games were kind of poorly written. Okay. Chat getting streamer jacked, Pog. Yeah, it's super fun. I love it so much that they do that all the fucking time. They made me do 55 push-ups in one stream. Terrible. No, I don't want another 55. You know I don't want another 55. We should have something similar on your stream. You know, it's a good way to motivate people, apparently. Workout stream, Pog. This is crazy work. Yeah, I told them, I was like, I'm going rock climbing tomorrow, so it would be nice if you guys would lay off the push-ups. And they're like, oh, lay off the push-ups, you say? Well, here's 15 at least. Probably more by the end of this, because I know you people can't resist. Have a push-up redeem. Nix, do not join me in this. It was a terrible decision. It was the worst choice I've ever made.
Okay. Consider it your last wish. It's called a sacrifice.
What did he say?
Sacrifice? Wise, did he just say sacrifice?
Nix, listen, chat made you who you are.
What's up with you two, Phaethon?
You were born by the chat, molded by it. I didn't see Twitch subscribers until I was a grown man.
That name. We've heard it once today already.
A reliable source informed us that the reason someone was going after the court's airship was to do away with Perlman.
What a weird choice for Bane. And what a bummer. Like, he's such a cool villain, this, like, Mexican luchador guy. It was a bummer, dude. And we got that weird Scottish sounding guy. Tom something. Can't remember his name. Chat knows I'm a scammer, and scammers do no push-ups. Fair enough. Gonna go chef up some dinner now. Enjoy the stream. I'll be lurking. Yeah, go get yourself some dinner. Enjoy some good food, some rest. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Incredible. Thank you so much. Tom Softy. Tom Hardy. Yeah, that's it. You should add calf raises. Oh yeah, so that way my legs and my arms can hurt. That's
And those same
perfect.
people mentioned the word sacrifice.
What? Wait. So Perlman is somehow related to what we're investigating?
There's a lot more overlap with the stories in this game. Like I kind of figured like after chapter 1 we were done with the Cunning Hares, after chapter 2 we're done with Belobog, but like it's interesting they keep coming back. That's cool.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaleda. But Perlman hasn't been heard from since he stole the airship. He's probably already run off to the Outer Ring, right?
Hopefully that means Ben will be back around at some point.
All right. We'll just have to find out what's going on over there then.
They can pay me to do some more lines. Calf raises are less on your body and it goes away quickly. That's true. It's true, I suppose. I could do that, I guess. Yeah, it seems like Cunning Hares and Belobog might still have parts to play for a while. Val Kitty, you like that sound? Yeah, I know you did. I knew you would. For the Raiders, Val Kitty is our resident pervert. Every time Lycon's on stream, she's sitting there like, Yeah, that surprised me too. I thought it was more of a villain of the week type ordeal, but I like the overarching story, especially with this cutscene sequence. Yeah, it's very cool. Pervert is crazy. Pervert says what? That's what that reminded me of. Like, it sounds like you're just going like, the pervert's crazy. Yeah, maybe not pervert, but you're definitely like, If you don't want to, I won't push you. I mean, I just have never really done calf raises. I don't know.
I never expected to be investigating the same matter as our guide. Sir Lycon, they know about the sacrifice. Is it okay to let them continue their investigation?
Well, you give it a shot, at the very least.
It's no issue. Master has had a change of plan and given us new instructions. Provide them assistance or guidance as needed.
Just standing on the top of this building.
But perhaps they can become our allies.
Standing on top of this building like Batman. She's a connoisseur. Yeah, I mean, the French are notorious perverts, so the fact that you're using a French word to describe her, I mean... And I'm allowed to say that because I have French heritage, Bro's just standing there menacingly. Exactly. Wolfman out there, about to dive. You inspect the prototype memory unit with Kaleda and Grace to verify that no useful information remains on it. After that, you discuss your many doubts about the vision case and events from many years ago. It's already nighttime after sending them off. Kaleda and Grace have left already, Wise. Get YHGF. Is that get your girlfriend? Is that what that's supposed to be? Either way, thank you for following. I have to go to bed since it's almost midnight for me. Have a good night. I will be back since I love your vibes. Yeah, night-night. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you. Thanks for the follow, and have a good sleep. Appreciate it. I'm gonna rescind my friend request just so I won't get judged more. Look, if you think I'm gonna judge you extra because everything on your profile is Lycan themed, I already knew it was gonna be. What's funny is in a trust mission you get his fur. Oh, I bet that was a big one for her. He's like, please, Miss Proxy, I need you to groom me. You can keep the fur for whatever you want. No, keep Val Kitty in suspense. Let's start by recapping the information we gathered today. Turns out Horse really was murdered. It's possible he deliberately tricked the culprit into spilling the monster's name. I mean, yeah, he was obviously murdered. He disappeared and there were bullet holes after all of his shit. I got to pet his tail when I built his trust. Where do I get the fur? Val Kitty's going feral. She's got the claws out. Be careful. Now we know the monster's name, and it seems the person who tried to off Perlman is somehow mixed up in all this. Think Perlman knows about the sacrifice? We can't say for sure, but I bet Perlman knows the culprit behind all this. But he's gone to the Outer Ring. It's a tricky situation. We don't have many connections in the Outer Ring, and public security has no jurisdiction there. But I've heard there are a lot of Outer Ring traders smuggling goods into the city through the hollows every day. Well, I'll reach out to Shepard and see if he can hook us up with some jobs in the Outer Ring. Maybe we'll stumble upon something useful. So, I guess this is probably where the, whatever you call it, the Sons of Caledon come in the outer ring. You've been working hard lately, Wise. Go to bed early and get a good night's sleep. I just beat Wither Garden for the first time somehow. I have not yet, but I'm working through it. I'm getting through Shield Defense and Hollow Zero and all of that. But been gated by the story, so all right. Chapter completed. Chapter 3 done. Hell yeah. No new commission. Oh, it's what am I supposed to be? Oh. Ah. There it is. There's number 1 Von Lycon fan. Oh no. Alright. Let's get some sleep. Let's see Kitty's profile. Yeah, I didn't think about it until I was like already there, and then I was like, maybe she doesn't want her profile on maybe she doesn't want it on the thing. What the fuck is this? What is this art? What? You can't just put this on my front page. I was so glad he missed the status. Oh, I'm gonna see the status. I'm gonna check. Eventually you have to beat it to continue the quest. You heard Val Kitty. Time to look at Val Kitty's profile. I mean, I'll look at it if it seems like a good idea to the stream, to be honest. Like in Rena Agent Stories. Cool. Okay. Faith in the story. Claim. Compendium. Claim. Okay. Twin marionettes. Alright. Alright. We've done it, everybody. We've gotten through Chapter 3. Took a while. Took a while longer than I thought. Lycan's Master is the status, it seems. Interesting. Master in what way, Val Kitty? You can check his stats. No, I believe that his stats are 3 times higher than everybody else. All right, we'll look at the stats. We'll check the stats.
I'm at your disposal.
Unhinged. You were just... You went all in, clearly. Alright. He's M1. Yeah. Now I'm sure you want the shirt off version. Go back to skills. What's up? I see they're all maxed. I see that. Except for this one. You've fallen behind. Why even play him at this point? I mean, 9 out of 12, are you kidding me? Terrible. What, I mean, don't even bother, you know? Yeah, because it's so expensive. You do have to do a lot of farming, to be honest. It is a lot. We can make Val Kitty foam at the mouth just by... Ooh, leg. Ooh, leg. Yeah, she's into it, I'm sure. Stop. Yeah, alright. Alright, we got it. We get the picture. I'm honestly surprised you're... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I'm surprised that your picture on there is Lucy instead, but then I was like, oh right, because you can't get Von Lycans until you're at C3 minimum. if I talk to Belle, is this going to start another thing? Because I want to be able to do side quests. Can I? Okay, so I can start the side quests. All right, then I'm not talking to Belle yet. All right. Yeah, so that was a long stream. Long stream. I'd like to keep going for all you new people, but it is unfathomably hot in this booth. So I think what we should do is see if we can get Ben to come hang out.
Roger. This is Ben Bigger. Over. Phaethon, go ahead. You in urgent need of help? The emergency engineering team is ready and waiting.
What a shame. I just wanted to meet up with you.
Maintaining client relationships is usually a job for Anton and the President, but Mr. Proxy's no ordinary client, of course. So then, where to today?
We did the CDs last time, I think, so let's check out the gadget store.
The Box Galaxy on 6th Street? I remember now. The President mentioned a doll to me a couple of days ago. It's fuzzy and soft to the touch, just like Ben's mane. Perhaps they have one for sale.
Hydrate. Turby, I've got no liquid. Look, all I've got is ice. Get some. You want me to interrupt the stream just to go get a drink? I mean, I can. I can and I will. I was so sad when the kids made Ben resign as a teacher. Okay. All right, I'll go get something to drink. I'll switch it to the back screen for everybody. Be back in a second. Okay, I am back. I got myself milk coffee. You know, keep me up a little bit. Keep me perked up. Big sad. Why? Coffee's delicious. Anyway, Turby, thank you for the hydration. Big sad and welcome back. Story of my life. Big sad, welcome back. Alright, let's go, my fuzzy friend.
Let me see. There's a bus to 6th Street leaving in 5 minutes. See you later, Mr. Proxy.
Schrodinger's bear. Alright, let's go. I gotta meet Ben! I gotta meet him, he's at the store! Welcome back, Benry. Thank you. Good to be back. No! You're not Ben! Hey, buddy.
If I pull 10 times on this machine and then 10 times on that one, the mathematical probability of getting the doll that the president wants is going to be... Oh, hello there, Mr. Proxy. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to get a special surprise box. But no matter which way I look at it, the best option seems to be picking it up at a second-hand market.
Imagine it's leaving in 5 minutes, but it arrives in the evening. That's kind of what it was like when I lived in Malta. It'd be like, oh, I'll take the bus that's coming in 5 minutes, and then you get to your destination 3 hours later. The buses there are fucking terrible. Well, the buses are not bad. Their streets are so narrow that it's impossible to get anywhere on a bus. The joy of a surprise box lies in the unknown.
That's quite philosophical, Mr. Proxy. I think I get it. It's like covering the place of origin and season on a can of caviar. When you taste it, you get to enjoy the thrill of discovering a hidden treasure. If you're into designer toys like these, doesn't every single pull you make feel as though you're swinging a pickaxe while treasure hunting at the beach?
Swinging a pickaxe at the beach?
And the fun of a treasure hunt is sometimes more worthwhile than the treasure itself.
We should go treasure hunting too. I don't know who that is, so...
Where should we start digging then?
I'm right-handed, so right. Click, the round little gotcha tumbles down to embrace the cheers of the treasure seeker.
Mr. Proxy, you've pulled Bedside Off-Roaders. First place in the Redo Vehicle Modeling Awards, the Rally Champion model. They say the winner of the annual Urban Concept Car Contest gets selected to be a collectible designer model, and the Rally Champion model is the champion of all champions. Seems to me like your skill as a treasure hunter is just as good as your proxy craftsmanship.
Japan transportation is also fast. Yeah, Japan, Germany, there's some good ones out there, just not Malta.
Alright. It's my turn next.
Click. The bear Thyron reaches out his broad paw to carefully twist the knob.
I pulled... Lucky bonus. 1 scratch card voucher and 1 handshake voucher from the owner of the newsstand on 6th Street. Mr. Proxy, I've decided to quit the surprise box business.
Bummer.
There's no way...
Oh, it was too fast. It was too fast! Bummer. Alright. Ben pulled a voucher. Yeah, I mean, I would be happy with that if I didn't get the scratch card for free every day for no reason. Let's do 2 other ones. I haven't been doing these, and I need to. Let's do... Let's do Billy. Want to hang out? Let's go! You're asking me out? I'm flattered. Is it because you have a place in mind that you're too embarrassed to go alone? Of course not. Huh? Guess I read that wrong. Where would you like to go? I'm down for anything. How about... Fuck it, back to Box Galaxy. Oh, that's a great place, and it's perfect for taking pictures. Speaking of which, I've been practicing some awesome Starlight Night poses lately, and I need someone to take some pictures of me. I heard you're a pro at taking photos, so I was hoping you'd help me out. No problem, I got you. I can't picture Wise saying, I got you. When are you available? Right now. Back to Box Galaxy. What if Ben's still here? But just get like everybody in the same 2-meter square. Manager, don't you think I look cool from this angle? Can you snap a photo of me from this angle? It'll be a real beauty. Awesome, that's perfect. No surprise, manager. You agree this background looks cool, right? It'll be an awesome shot of a starlight night. Sure is gonna leave people stunned. Don't worry, manager. It's gonna come out great. Let's get to it, then. Okay. Damn it. Maybe I can, like, get it mostly from the side. Yeah, and that way... Yeah, that way you don't even really know what he's leaning up against. There you go. It's a good picture. Right? Side profile, Billy. This photo... Manager, has there been some kind of a misunderstanding? The cool stuff I was talking about was all the cool graffiti up on the wall behind. That's what I took a picture of. Not the redacted Bangbu statue. Let me take another one. No, hang on. I just realized. This here photo symbolizes the Starlight Knight facing off against the evil, redacted Bangbu, right? This makes the Starlight Knight seem even brighter in comparison. I'm totally happy with this photo. You sure are good, manager. Glad to hear it. Alright, let's see if we can get somebody else to this store. What do we got? Let's do Zhu Yuan. She's the next. You on duty right now? I just got off work. Is something wrong? Would you like me to join you in inspecting new Eridu? That's such a weird... Would you like me to join you on your job as a cop? Okay. You just want to hang out, don't you? There's no need to beat around the bush. You've seen through me, ma'am. Call me by my name properly. There's no need for all this back and forth formal addressing. I can go with you. Why are these the same option, but one is an exclamation point and the other one is a comma? Okay. Sure, where to? We did the hot pot one. Let's do 404 error. Is there an event going on over there lately? That feels like that's supposed to say soon. A famous band is playing. Is it the kind with cosplay? Sounds packed. Yeah, do you dislike crowds? I do. I'd actually like to go. By the way, what kind of person do you think I am? Pick a time that works for you. What a crazy way to say that. I do hate crowds. But also, what kind of person do you think I am? But also, I'd like to go. She's so confusing. Wow, she looks like a pro. It's not just what she's wearing, I reckon. It's mainly her whole vibe. Manager, I'm over here, in the trash can. What is this camera? What the fuck? Oh, alright. Why are you in uniform? I thought it'd be crowded today, so if anything happens, I can jump into action and count it as overtime. Dude, everyone in this world is so focused on overtime. And it's not even overtime for most of them. Dear citizens, please keep a safe distance from others around you. Beware of the risks of crowding. Clocking in for OT already? Whoa, she's really in character. Hey girl, you look like a real officer. You even talk like one. Especially your vibe, worrying about possible risks in advance and this old-fashioned demeanor. You nailed it totally. Just then, Zhu spots something odd. She quickly ducks behind several people, grabs a suspicious figure, and performs her signature shoulder toss. Bear in mind that this angle shows nothing. You guys, you and your puns. Val Kitty, you said you wouldn't do it, but look at where you are. You said the angle is trash when it was on the trash can. You're no better than us. I did nothing. Yes, you did. You can't get away. Ah, ow. Don't move. Okay. This is what we get for this one. Okay, I get it. I won't move. I'm not moving. Oh, is this all part of your cosplay? You even have a script? You slay, girl! That last move ate that up. Your shoulder toss was so mean. How about I act out a stunt with you too? Yo! This person's like Val Kitty. Like, if somebody was like... If Von Lycan was like... Let's practice my kicking. She'd be like, yes, use me, kick me, step on me. I didn't know you're into this. Wow. I think it's because you were already in the area. Yes, I mean, whatever happened, it's fucked up. Where my 1,000 points? Don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna throw it away for some push-ups when you could choose the game I'm playing. I'd be your training partner. You're lucky I'm broke. I am. Please, this isn't a joke. Manager! Zhu Yuan gives you a look, signaling you to say no more. She then calls over an on-duty officer to take the apprehended suspect to the precinct. Alright, any guesses? What are we gonna get for this next angle? Any takers? Any guesses in the chat? Any ideas? The sky? The gate? Okay, good guesses. Could see either of those. I'm gonna guess like a lamppost. Something like that. Shoes? Not bad. It's a good idea. Alright, let's see. Nope, just the trash again. But like at a slightly different angle. We got the Dutch angle trash. Luckily I'm here. It turns out there really are villains trying to exploit the crowd for their misdeeds. Why did you just stop me then? Revealing my identity and arresting culprits so publicly could have caused chaos at this concert. With so many people around, a single scream could easily trigger unnecessary mass panic. If a large-scale evacuation were needed with this crowd, the event would have to be called off. The vibe at the show is great. That's not what I would not expect to ever hear Zhu Yuan going like, yo, the vibe is lit. This is where I draw the line. Not all angles are trash. You stole my puns. Ah! So, you were making puns. Of course. No one can resist the puns. Time to make Val Kitty do push-ups. If only I had the button. We'll do it next time. We'll get it next time. The vibe at the show is great. It's best not to cause any trouble. Plus, while I was wearing my officer's uniform, people welcomed me and I could get things done really easily. It was a novel experience for me. Enjoy the concert together with Zhu Yuan. Unfortunately, you couldn't see any of it because you were staring directly at the ground the entire time. Throughout the concert, people frequently compliment her on her outfit. Each time she gives you a playful look and you feel like you understand her a bit better. Great. So cool. So fun. Get a wall next. Older trash angle. Yeah. Alright. Well, as much as I would love to keep streaming forever, I do have to get some stuff taken care of for the next one. It's midnight here, and I am going climbing tomorrow, so I can't stay up till 5. But to everybody in the chat, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging around, Raiders. I appreciate it. If you want to see more, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 7 to 10 usually. Tonight's stream went much longer than usual, but that's apparently been known to happen occasionally. So, yeah, if you want to see more, feel free to drop me a follow or just hang around for the next time. But, yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Appreciate it. Let me kick it back to the big view. But yeah, thank you all so much. It was a fun stream. Didn't have to do as many push-ups as I thought I was going to. So that was cool. And let's pay it forward. Let's find somebody else to raid. We've got all you guys in here. Alright. Who can I stream to? Everybody who's linked is like Russian for some reason. Alright, this guy seems cool. He's got chill, comfy, and he's a VTuber in his stream thing. So alright. I guess I should also check, make sure. Oh, you know what? Naren, Serene, and Moonbitch are also streaming. So maybe we stream one of the, or go to one of them. What do you guys think? Naren, Moonbitch, new person. Moon what? Yeah, she was one of the ones I was playing Chained Together with the other night. But we can go for whoever. But it would be cool to pay it forward to those two. So here, I'll start a poll in the chat that you guys can manage prediction. Where's the poll? New poll. Raid options. Alright. We'll do this 2 minutes. 2 minutes for the poll. JD Eggy, welcome. Yeah, sorry the stream is ending as you just got here, but appreciate that you're here. Alright. So let's see who we got, who we're raiding next. Ah, fuck. It's just my brilliant timing. I'm from Mari's community. Yeah, I remember you from there, but welcome. And the whole Chained Together gang. Yeah, that's why who we're actually looking to raid is one of the chained together people or the person Chloe had us raid the other night. Whoever gets more votes, we will go for. I forgot it's Friday. Monday? What? Votes are in, Captain. Votes are exactly even at the moment, so that's very helpful for deciding. Okay. Tied. Yeah. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I totally didn't make it a tie. Yeah, I believe that. Turby definitely did not tie it. Okay. So it is exactly even. Very helpful. Alright, so I'm just going to do I have a thing on my phone that I can use. We use it to determine dice roll. So it's called Chwazi, Chwazi, and basically you hold two fingers on it and, one or the other is what you get. I don't have any coins on me, or dice, unfortunately. So I will do this real quick. I thought you were going to say Chihuahua. Yeah, I throw my Chihuahua up in the air. Alright. Number 1 ended up being the winner. So, this time, we're going for Moon Bitch. And then once... If we come across this dilemma in the future, we will raid Naren the next time. Alright. Alright, here we go, everybody. Yeah, again, thank you all so much for the fun stream. Appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you Monday. I will prepare things that I talked about preparing. And I will get the stuff ready to draw Ben for the next one. So, alright. Thank you all. And goodbye.